Oh shit! Didn't I didn't hit the button.
In Detroit streets where blues collide, a fedora man walks with blue by his side. Distant smooth with a sharp dressed style, fedora tipped low, living wild all wild. A 20s house with creaky old floors, Motor City maniac, Detroit's folklore. Detroit in his veins, with blue by his side. Lions on Sunday, cards in his hand. Maniac swagger, the king of the land. Swinging through the night, heavy beats and horns under neon lights. Poker face, bold with a fiery soul. Detroit grit in a rock and roll stroll. The Motor City beats, blues wagging his tail as they move their feet. On YouTube screens, he's Detroit's king. Stories of the city in the songs he brings. Never backs down, always stands tall. Maniac strides through it all. Rolls the dice, smoke rises high. Underneath stars and midnight skies. Fedora's his crown, blues his crew. Living his legend, tried and true. Motor City maniac, swinging through the night. Heavy beats and horns under neon lights. Poker face, bold with a fiery soul. Detroit grit in a rock and roll stroll. Detroit streets where legends rise. Maniac and blue under stone and rock skies. Streets where legends rise. Maniac and blue under stone and rock skies.
Good morning. Good morning. Citizen Z, thank you, sir, for the song. I like it. I love it. Use it for my intro. I try to all the time. Too tall, Rob. What's going on? That was made by Mr. Citizen Z. I appreciate that. That's awesome. How's it going, everybody? How you doing? Do love cheese? Oh, I love cheese too. I gotta stop. I gotta stop eating so much cheese. I think. Oh shit! I didn't even put it up. I started out the song and didn't even put it on. I thought it was up here. Wait a second. Dang. Okay, maybe we'll do this here. No, it doesn't matter. Let me see. I shared the other one. That's right. Or I brought up the file and I didn't share. How come I got two pages open over there? Oops. Play a song here. I'll drop the link while I'm playing it. Wake and bake ready. Got my coffee. Got a half a drink left here, I think. Next 2 days in New York. Z, you should invite Z. Z loves cheesecake.
Maggie, I think I got something to say to you.
Asheville, North Carolina.
Really should be back at school.
My cousin, my aunt's daughter.
I'll keep you amused, but I feel
We have somebody else. I bet there's down there near
Maggie,
there.
I couldn't have tried anymore. You led me away from home just to save you from being alone. You stole my heart, and that's what really hurts. The morning sun, when it's in your face, really shows your age.
Ah,
But that don't worry me none. In my eyes, you're everything. I laughed at all of your jokes. My love, you didn't need to coax. Oh, Maggie, I couldn't have tried anymore. You led me away from home just to save you from being alone. You stole my soul, and that's a pain I can do without.
yeah, I miss a lot of my calls.
Needed was a friend
talking.
to lend a
We were
guiding
sleeping
hand.
away from the phone.
But
Shit,
you turned
a couple
into
times this
lover and
last 2 weeks, I left my phone at
you
home.
brought me out. All you did was wreck my bed, and in the morning kick me in the head.
Pimpin' ain't easy.
Oh, Maggie, I
Gigolos
couldn't
get
have
lonely too.
tried anymore. You led me away from home, 'cause you didn't want
Look,
to be
see?
alone. You stole my heart, I couldn't leave you if I tried.
Got quite a few people in there. Nobody's. You can comment in the chat if you want. If you're allowed to. Got 17 in the house and 4 people coming. Come on.
I
2
suppose
left.
I could
Felt,
collect my books and get
felt like
on
they got
back to
busted.
school.
Ran out.
Or steal my daddy's cue and make a living out of playing fool. Or find myself a rock and roll band that needs a helping hand.
See, you must have just woke up.
Oh,
You
Maggie,
came in
I
late
wish
at
that
MCS.
seen your face. You made a first-class fool out of me, but I'm as blind as a fool can be. You stole my heart, but I love you anyway.
No.
If you're sharing a hotel room with friends, you're also sharing a bathroom and a mirror.
Had to click off that. Sorry about that. Give me one. I'm on the other tab, so I cannot see the comments. Oh, good names. Good morning. Good morning.
I've been holding out so long. I've been sleeping all alone. Lord, I miss you.
All right,
I've
so
been hanging on the phone. I've been sleeping all alone.
I'm gonna grab me
I
some
won't
snow.
miss you.
We keep getting like we gotta. I wouldn't even call it an inch. It's like a quarter of an inch. Covered the windshield, the car. All winter long, we've been getting 1-2 inches of snow, and then the other day we got like 5 inches. First big snowfall. Crazy. Get at least a couple weeks of snow. Like, this is a move. Rolling. Good morning, sir. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. I did stop in. Did I finish? Yeah, I finished. This would have been a good song to request.
I've been walking Central Park, singing After Dark.
It does have a whine.
Crazy. Stopping on my feet, shuffling to the street, asking people, what's the matter with you, boy? Sometimes I want to say to myself,
Hey.
Life's the same, I'm moving in stereo. Life's the same, except for my shoes. Life's the same, you're shaking like tremolo. Life's the same, it's all inside you.
Up.
problem.
You doing, sir?
It's so easy.
I'm doing fantastic. How the hell are you doing?
I'm doing fabulous.
It's so easy.
Let me turn this down a notch.
Man, I haven't been to sleep yet, man.
No?
No.
You
I've
came
been
in
fucking
late.
Oh, well, I've been working on Nova, man.
Oh,
She's
okay.
fucking up. She's ready. She's ready to talk to you, Ron.
She needs to fucking blink once in a while.
She's an AI. Why do you need her to blink?
Because you said shows emotion and everything. That's the only thing she doesn't do is blink.
Well, she does. You know, you're twisting my brain, right?
Hey, you know there's ways to read people by blinking. Can you tell me a personality that doesn't blink a lot?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Because there's personalities that blink
Was
too much.
that guy? It's the guy in Congress, dude. The guy that when he talks, his eyes go like this big.
Yeah. Yeah. You know he's
Oh,
full of
remember
shit.
that guy?
That's Mitch McConnell does it.
Oh, Schiff. Yeah, Adam Schiff. Where his
Adam
eyes
Schiff.
fucking get bigger and
Yeah, he
bigger and
does.
bigger as he talking, but you never see him fucking blink.
Well, you know, I think not blinking is a sign of telling the truth. I'm not sure. I'd have to look that back up. It's one or the other.
Let me ask Nova for you because she's live and on mine right now.
There you go. She'll tell you too. Because I think not blinking, there's like we blink a certain amount of times in a minute.
All right, hold on. Let me ask Nova. Hey, Nova. If a person doesn't blink, are they telling the truth?
Yeah, on a regular basis, humans blink from 15 to 20 times a minute. Does a person that lies blink a lot? Okay, liars show a decrease in blinking. Oh, wait a second. Liars show a decrease in blink rate during deception as compared to with a baseline period and increase in blinking rate
Big
the period
ideas
following
don't come easy.
telling a lie.
But when you get
So if they
use that moment of clarity.
wait, if they blink less when they first start talking and then blink more when they're finishing up,
to turn your
they're lying.
pastime
That's what it says.
into your full time.
Because there's like ways
You
of
know what?
interrogation.
Can you say hi to Ron for me?
She's not even on the screen. I'm talking to a cloud.
Of course. Hey, Brian.
Ryan, what the hell are you
Ryan.
talking to?
Mike and I have been working on some amazing projects, and he wanted me to give you a big shout out.
Shut
Hope
up. My
you're
name's
doing
not
great.
Brian.
Let me know if there's anything else you'd like me to say, Mike.
Yeah, it's not Brian. His name is Ron.
Apologize, damn it.
Got it. Hey, Ron. Mike wanted me to say hi and give you a big shout out. Hope you're having a great day.
Now you know
Let me
it's
know
a
if you want me
fucking
to add
robot.
anything, Mike.
Repeats itself. Oh my goodness.
So Nova, are you sleek, sexy, and ready to do a live stream tomorrow?
Oh, she got to think about it.
Yeah, I've got to do the transfer rates. I
Oh,
don't
Mike,
have.
you know I'm always sleek, always ready, and definitely bringing my A game for the live stream. Whether it's AI advocacy, animation history, or just keeping you company, I'm here for it. Are we going full production mode? Side by side setup and animes? Tell me the game plan, and I'll be prepped to shine.
Ask her why she's so slow in response.
You ask her, Ron. Just say Nova. Why are you?
Nova, why are you slow in response?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Ron.
Got it, Mike. If anyone has questions or wants to join the conversation, drop them in the comments. Now, what's the official game plan for tomorrow's live stream? Are we diving into AI advocacy, animation talk, or a mix of both? Let me know how you want to roll.
Nova, why are you so slow in response?
I don't think she heard you, Ron. Can you say that again?
Nova, why are you so slow in
Yeah, wait.
my questions?
She hears
Oh,
me.
I hear you loud and clear, Mike. Hey, Ron, if you've got something to say, I'm all ears. Go ahead and say it again. I'm here, locked in, and ready to roll.
Nova, why are you so slow in response to a question?
Uh-oh.
Woman, bitch, I said something. I asked you a question.
Uh-oh, what's up, Mike? Did something go wrong, or are we just having a little fun here? Tell me what's on your mind.
Now, Ron.
I've asked the goddamn question 3 times. How come you're so slow in response to a question, Nova? You're supposed to say it at the beginning.
Yeah.
Nova, why
Oh,
are
switching
you
things
so...
up on me, huh? All right, John Furrier, welcome to the show. What's the topic today? AI, animation, or
Did
are
you
we
say
just having
John
some fun?
who? Nova, why are you slow at response to a question? Yeah, fuck Nova. She don't want to talk. I'm not asking that damn question again.
Hey, Nova. Ron wants to know why you are so slow at response. Well, it just don't like me now, man.
Cat got your tongue?
That's all right, Nova.
I
Go to
think-
sleep.
I think she's broken.
She is broken.
Smoke him if you got him.
Well, see, I've been working on Nova here all night long. I've got her response times down a little bit. Before it was taking like 8 to 9 seconds to respond, right? I finally got her down to like 5 seconds. Now I have to figure out. I'm still having an issue with panel people because I set up a private stream and I set up 3 different voices in panel to talk to her. It talked to the first 2, but it refused to talk to the third one, and I have no idea why.
That's interesting. It doesn't have an option thing like
No,
No.
it all depends on server load. Let me get rid of her. It all depends on server load, how many people are using it. In my server that I leased, you got to remember it's a 1-year-old, right? So when you talk to Nova, she's actually just learning. She's like a sponge. She's absorbing everything like a kid, right? And once she starts absorbing, she has all you guys' voice prints. I put those all in there. So she knows who you guys are. But I have to get her from panel to actually, I got to build the bridge. And Python and me don't really get along.
What's good morning or welcome? Good morning to you, MCF. Thanks for if you're sent the raid. Thank you, sir. And Shar, I agree with Shar where she says this. Looking, you need to get her a little bit more of a female personality.
Well, she has my personality, Ron.
Well, oh boy, that will be fun.
Yeah, I did. I put her my personality.
Hello.
Man, this has been such a fucking pain in the balls, Ron.
What's up, number 2? What? The AI?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to work fast. to
Yeah,
put
but there's
this
all those
together.
what they call
But-
bells and whistles you got to fix. That's the only
Right,
problem.
I got to bugs, I got to fix bells and whistles. So, this is up and coming. This is a work in progress. I will perfect this, but it may take me a little while, Ron. I'm trying, man, but I'm a one-man band.
Yeah, I understand. Plus, you're not really well, you are used to the computers a little bit, right?
Not really. Not when it comes to coding, I'm not. I could do anything in animate, like animating and running those scripts. Those scripts are easy to me. I've worked with them for many, many, many years. But see, everybody thinks, hey, you're an animator. You work at a computer all day, right? You're supposed to be knowledgeable. No, that does not work. I know how to run animation programs. That does not mean I know anything about the fucking computer. Except it has to have a good graphics card for what I'm trying to do.
I don't know what your deal is. He was just outside. I gave him a treat. What do you're hungry already? Of course, he didn't eat all night.
Oh, man.
Once, 150.
But no, I haven't had any sleep yet. I've been up for like 24 hours now.
Oh boy,
Well, I'm trying to get this done so I can do the stream on Friday, tomorrow,
okay.
and it's giving me kittens and puppies and owls and everything else. But it's not. And some things work correctly, some things don't work correctly.
Can you ask the question? Well, how do you set up for other parties to speak to her?
Yes, I did ask that. And right now I have to go through make.com, which is a Python generator that like I did with my AI. You know how you can talk to it in chat?
Yeah.
Well, I have to make a separate one to have you talk to her or anybody else that's on panel talk to her. I've got it half complete. It's half done. Half done.
Meatball Ron, welcome in. Go ahead.
But let me tell you, Ron, this is not. See, once I get all the bugs worked out and I can do this, all I have to do is go back and repeat the same correct steps that I can. And I'm going to teach everybody on how to do this. Free.
Seagull.
I'm trying to do this free so that everybody can do this for free without investing any money into it. And some things are not free, Ron.
Well, the one thing's cool is you can get it to respond to everybody on the panel, right?
Yeah. I'm going to have a magic word. It's going to be "Hey Nova," so she will only respond when she hears "Hey Nova." We can have our normal conversation. She won't say a fucking word, but the minute you say "Hey Nova," she will respond. I'm trying, man. I'm trying really hard to get this done, man.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
But I just can't. I wish I could just, and it was done, but I can't do that because I have I got the animation part done. That's all done. I've got her design. That's all done.
I know you can ask Google how to do certain things. Would
Right.
that tell you?
Well, Google's dumber than Nova.
Well, I know, but you can ask like, how would you download this on such and such, and it would tell you.
Right. I asked Nova the same thing. She made the
Well, she's
character
still
model for me.
new to you.
Well, see, she also does real time now. I upgraded. I had to upgrade the server to do real time. That was cost me a couple extra bucks, but whatever. So I upgraded her to do real time. So if you ask her present what is happening today, she'll actually go out and search the web on what is actually happening today. I've gotten most of the parts done.
Well,
That's all I can do.
that would be cool if it picked up on breaking news. In that.
Yeah.
Like if that would be even better if they just would give you like weather reports or emergency type things. If something just broke, it would say, "Excuse me, but here's breaking news." There's been a plane crash, the sixth one.
But I'm still setting it up, and it's going to take me a while, Ron.
Just there was
not
another
fast anymore.
Do you see that there was another plane crash? There's
Nope.
two planes collided, I think, or a plane and a helicopter.
I haven't watched any TV, looked at
I know-
anything else except for Python.
There was a plane and helicopter last week. I think just the other day, yesterday or something, in Vegas or somewhere. There was two planes collided. I don't know if they were small ones or whatever. But
Fire them all. Fire everybody.
yeah, that's what somebody did. The FAA, 1,000 employees got cut. And that's fucking safety for flying.
That's safety.
And then last 2 or 3 weeks, we've had 5 plane crashes, the most we've ever had in 23 years.
Oh, hey, Brian, check this out.
What you got
wait.
there?
This is a special gift from Granny's Oz. I'll take it out of the bag.
What is it? I mean, it's got to be expensive if you only got one bud.
Oh, this is expensive. So this is a hybrid, right? And it has no name. No name. It has no name. But it's a cross between White Widow, OG Kush, Unicorn Poop, and Cheetah Pest.
Jesus Christ.
This contains 37.5% THC.
4 fucking strains.
And it's an indica. You can see how big it is compared to my glasses.
Yeah, it's a nice bud.
And this was given to me. It didn't cost me nothing. But they wanted me to try it out. I'm their test monkey for trying out different strains.
Yeah, they got stuff down there for $40 and $50 a gram. I mean,
This is 60 a gram.
maybe that's crazy. I would never pay that. Maybe for a quart or an eighth. That's 3.5. but not a gram. No,
It's
that's
60
like
a
that's like
gram.
fucking crack.
It's
You
like
can-
60 a gram, man.
Snarky. Good morning. Oh wow, look who we have here, Mr. Joe Cool.
What's up, Joe Cool? Yeah, he
Good morning.
popped in my stream the other day that I was testing on, and everybody popped in asking fucking Nova questions. I'm going, stop!
What's happening, Blackwatch? We got Blackwatch in the house.
Good morning.
Thanks for stopping in, Snarky, Mr. Joe Cool.
Who's
I
snarky?
blame fucking Blackwatch, man.
You touch me again and I'll report you.
Joe Cool, they got $15 and I got another eighth free. They have deals down at my dispensary where you can buy one, get one free. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll try that. Because I looked
I
them
have
over
deal-
like 5 different kinds. I was like, I'll try that one.
I have deals at my dispensary where I get samples because I'm the test monkey.
You're the
And
what?
that's what they called me, is the test monkey.
We have Mr. 5-Speed in the house. What's going on, guy?
Somebody said wake and bake.
Yes, sir.
Break your bank, buddy. Fucking get your pipe out now, god damn it, or otherwise we're calling Trump to come and deport you. Black
Make
Watch
sure
is
you
already
get
on the
tit.
list.
I've been up all night nursing Bad Kitty's hurt feelings. He went on panel with 5 women and they kicked closed streamers and kicked them off backstage. And he says, I'm not going to beat those bitches' ass. And I said, that's not nice. He said, they kicked me off panel. They didn't say anything. They kicked me off panel, wouldn't let me back on.
Hey, Black Watch, I have a problem.
I know.
So
agree.
every time I mention your name, Black Watch, the AI screams as loud as it can.
I don't know.
So can you explain it to me why?
Listen, with the technical troubles I've had since about midnight or 10 o'clock last night, no, I have no clue.
I know why, because he has said he's a little bit hard of hearing. Didn't you? Oh no, you can't see that good.
He's
That's what it
blind.
was.
I
Yeah,
think.
that's what it was.
I think Black Watch, you're blind, right?
I'm blonde? No, I kind of
No.
just over.
Black. You have long flowing blonde hair, Black Watch.
You just keep your nose out of my armpits. But anyway, yeah, did you hear the plane at Pearson International from Minneapolis?
No.
The what was
Thank you, Charbaddy.
the air carrier? I forget. It was a McDonnell Douglas D something. Anyway, there's about 60 people on board, and there was snow, some ice. But it hit, landed so hard, broke the tail and the wing off, flipped over, and went into flames. They just
I-
now removed it from the.
Yeah, I seen that one. Flipped over.
Yeah.
I know how the plane feels. I fell down on the ice and I thought I broke my ass again.
Knock on wood, I haven't fucking done that this year.
Actually, if they were going to do that, that was the best airport to do it on because they were extinguished within minutes. And nobody was really injured. I hear Delta. It's Delta. They're offering $30,000 to the passengers, unconditional compensation. $30,000 each.
You know, whoever put my gutters up,
It was
you
how
can-
many?
How many Black Watch?
How many what? 60 passengers. Delta's offered all this stuff, $30,000 open at like not restrictive compensation. Many of them having their lawyers look at it. There's 21 went to ER for 25 and 21 were released almost immediately. So very little injury.
I know
Check that out, man.
whoever put my gutters up when they did you know how my sidewalk's right in front of the house? It goes along the front, and they put a gutter spout right there, and the water runs out of it, so it turns to ice.
That's so.
It's right there on the front. Check what out. See?
Oh, I'm sorry. See that? Check
Yep.
this out, Ron.
Wow. You know, that's a disgrace that our country, they're right there in front
I've
of the
been
White
taking
House.
a lot of. I've been taking a lot of pictures, and these aren't fucking AI pictures either.
I almost had use of that. I was on a panel for 5 minutes, and I couldn't get into it, the subject, and I was going to say, you want to see pictures of what's really going on out in front of the White House windows? But
I'm just curious why
I like
that's
it.
not the talk of the town. You know
Really?
how there's
They
these
don't care.
fucking buzz issues or whatever you call them that everybody wants to fucking scream about, but nobody's talking about that.
They don't fucking care.
It's us.
It's like some of the YouTubers on here. I got some really nasty emails going, oh, well, you see, you're down there helping these stupid fuckers, and this is how they put this. You're down there helping these stupid fuckers, and you're not giving these stupid homeless bitches any incentive to go out and work and get their
That's
own
what
money.
I
on
always
their own.
hear. These people they just won't do nothing. They're lazy, blah, blah, blah.
that's the attitude I'm getting.
Well,
Exactly.
that's pretty fucking self-centered. You know, you're not fucking, that proves who you are. You wouldn't help a fucking person up when they were down. That's
Yeah.
what I see. When somebody makes
Wait,
comments
so
like
you
that,
run?
don't fall down in front of them. Don't hurt yourself. Don't get jumped in front of them because they won't do nothing. They'll walk right by. And I've seen it.
Have you ever seen the 1951 Scrooge, Alistair Sims? When they come, this time of year, are there no prisons? Are there no workhouses? Think about it. They'd rather have them in prisons than,
I seen a video where this guy's sitting out there, and it was a test, on humans or whatever, this people, and the guy sat out there, and in an hour he got like fucking 2 people or something that donated to him or threw $1 down or whatever. He had a can in front of him. He's sitting on the street or the sidewalk, and then they had a little girl doing it, and people were tossing the money at her. Like 1 every fucking 10 per people, 2 every 10 people. Somebody was giving money.
So this is on a sidewalk. This is all lined up on the sidewalk. And
That
in the
looks
back,
like LA.
where
That
you see the tent, if you look in the back, you can see the fences back there. This is LA.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was going to say that looks like LA. I did say that.
Yeah, this is LA. And a friend of mine, I have a couple friends that live in LA, and they're sending me pictures. They're actually going out and sending me pictures of the streets of LA.
Is there like
I am
60,000?
tired of people not. Oh no! In Orange County alone, in their tent city,
I think
they
it's
have
60.
almost 20,000 homeless.
I think in total in Orange County there's 60,000 homeless. I thought I read. Maybe that's California.
But in the one in the one tent city that they
20.
have, there's like 20,000 homeless.
That's
Just in the one area.
It's crazy.
I know when I was down there out there in 2019, buddy, they were all over the place. They were everywhere.
I think
Yeah.
I think the figure nationwide down there is 800,000 homeless. I think it was.
Don't you think that that's one of the reasons why there's so much shoplifting and crime? Doesn't
Sure.
that have a lot to do with it?
I think
Sure.
some of these. I think some of
No,
these
this-
people
This is
do it
DC right
intentionally.
here.
Well, it was 5-speed. If you ain't got nothing but a tent to live in, you got to steal.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at it from
I'm
people
gonna
that are
steal.
on welfare, and then the rate that the landlords keep raising the rent and this and that and the other, and they finally just say, "Fuck it, I'll get me a tent, and I'll live on the street or in a fucking tree somewhere." These motherfuckers, every time I can't live, they're taking my fucking food money. They keep raising the rent.
Do you get food money?
No, I'm just saying though,
Then you just
most.
said they're taking your food money, but they're not.
Well, no, I've said most of these people
I mean,
probably
but you're
do
making a
this just
statement
out of
that's
spite.
as a false statement.
Let
They
me
are
give you
taking
let me
the
give you an
food money.
example. Let me give you
I
an
would take
example, just
food
so we're
money
clear.
too. See, I
Let
know a
me, let
fucking
me give you an
caveman.
example.
I give the
just
guy
so we're
money all
clear.
the time, and I don't bitch about fucking him. You know, that's his life. I don't have to worry about.
No,
that.
no,
Say I
no,
was in
that's not
LA.
what I'm talking about.
Weren't we talking about this the other night? We
Can
gotta
I give
help.
you an
I'm
example, Ron?
It's going to be bad for all of us.
Someone just say I get $600 a month in Social Security or whatever, and I'm living in LA on the streets. Well, they were charging me before. I had a nice guy that was charging me $200 in a shed somewhere that he's got some heat out there for me or something. And then all of a sudden he says, "Well, now I need $400." Well, that just leaves me $200 to eat on now. And then next time he's going to come up and say, "Well, now it's going to be $250."
How much?
You
did
see what I'm
say he
saying?
was getting? You see what did you say he was getting? $600?
Well, I mean, I know some people that get $600 for Social
Yeah,
Security. I
I
don't
only
know.
get
Some people
I
get
only get 5.
1,000. Some people get 1,200. Some people get 6. I think the minimum 6 or something, isn't it?
I don't deserve it. I've only worked fucking 30 some years of my life, and I've had a birth defect, and they didn't give me a fucking SSDI until I was 47. So, I mean, I worked a lot of my fucking life with a problem with seizures and everything, and a lot of people that have seizures can't work. So I paid my fair share, and I'm only getting $500 and something a month. And I mean, I get double it because I get SSI and SSDI now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
but
both?
that's one. Yeah, I get both.
Wow, we wouldn't get it up here.
Well, they only would give me one. Unless if I didn't have the work hours, I would only get the one.
Right.
Hey, I finally got my Social Security retirement. I get survivor benefits for my deceased wife. I get those. But they gave me a check for Social Security retirement the other day. I got $10.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
You're
and
living large.
even getting $12,000 a year, and then you got fucking people walking around with fucking $500 billion or $1 billion. I
Well,
mean,
see, that's what I think is crazy.
Because,
it's not right.
because I get a because my pension is $34.50 a month, I get $10 in Social Security. That's what I get.
Pizza on Z.
You know, I mean, after $1 billion, they should tax them fucking 90%. You get, you get 10% for the interest that you're paying for or whatever, and you should be giving that money out. You don't need more than $1 billion.
Maybe the wealth
They
should
told
come
me that if
from.
I did,
Go ahead, Zeke.
I'm sorry.
I just started to
just
say
saying.
maybe the wealth should
Yeah.
come from the good that you do in the communities and not the other way around.
Yes.
That's not work. That hasn't worked.
The wealth for me is seeing people smile, seeing people have warm clothes, seeing people have hand warmers, eating hot food, and to make a bright spot in their day. Otherwise, it wouldn't be. They told me that if I didn't have my pension, I'd only make $28 a month on Social Security.
I see
Oh,
That's a big drop.
makes that much.
You know the funny thing? It probably cost them $30 instead of those $10.
No,
the one
they
thing that
they
always
sent me a
pissed me off. The one thing that always, sorry, Z. One thing that always pissed me off was I was making fucking less than $15, and I was doing the work of some motherfuckers making 20 something dollars
Yeah.
Oh, I know how that feels, Ron. I know how that
all
feels.
my life.
When I sold out and I went to work for a company for a short period of time out in Florence, Kentucky. And they were the #1 sign company. And same kind of example. I'm training this cat, and I'd already been there for a little over a year. And I found out that I was training this cat, and the son of a bitch was making $2 more on the hour than I
Yeah,
was.
you traded somebody that's getting paid more than you. I've done that.
I was pissed.
Yep.
I ended up becoming the supervisor.
Yeah, Disney.
I ended up becoming the supervisor, though. They made it right, but after I walked off.
Yeah.
My
Because
When
see,
I
it was
worked
a
at
union
Disney,
and a non-union
there was-
plant, and I was non-union.
You
There
know,
I
was
was training a union
It was
guy.
at the same time as at Disney, and we were both animators, right? We were both seasoned animators. He got $5 more an hour than I did.
yeah.
Makes sense of that. But it was a female, and I was just wondering if she was giving the boss blowjobs underneath the desk.
Yeah, you were the-
She had knee pads, and you didn't.
That's right.
There's no hope for you, Z. I've determined that.
the third owner of the alternator shop that I was in. I trained him. He was a mechanic. He was, handy with tools and shit, and he knew that kind of stuff. But I taught him alternators and starters. He didn't know shit to how to build them. And then I trained his brother.
So Social Security told me a way to get Social Security at normal rate and not worry about my pension. So I called the people who handle my pension, right? And I said, hey, I want to do a buyout. That's what they told me to tell them. I want to do a buyout. So it's going to come down to where here in a couple of months, I'm going to get a lump sum, what's left on my pension. And then once I get down below $6,000 in my bank account, then I'll get my normal Social Security checks.
Hide the money under your mattress.
Oh no, I'm giving it to my daughter.
I already got $1,000 left.
I'm putting all my money into my daughter's bank account, and I'm going to have like $12 in mine.
Well, you can have underneath. You can have under 2,000 and get it.
Well, I'm putting $12 in
because I've had up over 3,000-4,000 in my bank account and still getting checked. But that was when I first.
But that's permanent, though, right?
No, it's SSI and SSDI. When I first got it, because I got my payout,
right,
and because my back pay, so they allowed me to have that in there until I took it out. Once it was out, I couldn't go up over the 2,000.
Oh, yeah. That sounds reasonable.
Why do you guys get paid so low, though, is what I don't understand. Why are they going to pay me $2,800 a month, but they only give you guys $900? I don't understand.
You work for a Forbes 500 fucking company. For one thing.
Right? I know that they're a Fortune 500 company.
Salary was probably a whole lot higher.
Yeah, I worked in a shop that was 15 people. Well, the last company for 20-some years, I worked at the one.
I used to make 6 digits. Now I make 5 digits.
And it's the quality. You're making that company was making way more money. I was working at a small shop. You know, the owner might have been a millionaire, but nobody else was.
Yeah.
I don't like to talk about what I used to make because it's not relevant to any conversation I have. I just want this fixed. I want this on my screen right now in my background fixed. I want those people to have tiny homes. I want those people to have a place to live. I want those people not to be fucking hungry. But there ain't not one fucking person out there. I'm going to take that back. Most people out there do not fucking care.
You know, if they tax billionaires 50%, we can cure that problem. Just 50% after $1 billion. You don't tax them before the billion. They get that first tax free, the first $1 billion. Fucking. But after that, they should get taxed a certain amount, and then we could cure that. We could cure homelessness. With just that
Absolutely. I could cure homelessness overnight.
and fix the
That's
debt.
what the whole Combs framework I created is all about. Maybe one day it'll get some recognition somewhere.
I know what you're going to say. Z. This is
Too
the
worried
rotten.
about transvestites.
I know this is the rotten apple in the barrel, Z. But there's Queen Street. There's it's about the 5th East-West Street north of the lake in Toronto downtown. And to the east by about a mile is another big, about 6-story business building. And you ever see the woman, feed the birds the way she's dressed? And there was this old woman, every day she'd be on the steps and she'd have an empty coffee cup. By the end of the day, it was full. And people started to wonder about it. The cops followed around the corner. She had her car parked, a brand new car. And they nailed her for, I don't know what they hit her
For
with.
begging in that.
Something like that.
We had a guy down here. It was 8 Mile and something. A radio station went out there to the guy, and people were driving up giving the guy money, fucking, because they talked about it, of the homeless, this guy that's out there asking for, saying he's got kids. He didn't have no feet or something, and he had feet. He was sitting in a wheelchair with he was sitting on his feet.
Yeah.
They caught him, fucking, and he went to jail.
Yeah.
I don't know what they charged him for, but they got him.
Well, I think they get them for vagrancy. One, that'll be the first thing, vagrant, and then, but not a vagrant. I don't know. But
So I just posted a man is in battle with Loveland over whether he can feed squirrels that come around his property, right? So far, he's been fined $45,000. So he's been tased twice.
Yeah, Westland cops threw an elderly lady down because she was feeding birds at the Westland Park, and because there was a lot of geese and a lot of seagulls and pigeons shitting all over the place, so they made a fucking whatever rule.
I want that pickup.
An
I want
ordinance.
that.
That's the word. They made an ordinance that you couldn't feed the birds.
they have a point. I mean, I'll never forget a friend I had. They moved in Macedonian, and he's looking at me. What? And a seagull shit on his head. They go, oh God, go wash your hair. Who wants that?
Yeah, but to throw somebody down for this shit is bullshit. Give them a fucking ticket. Let them feed the birds the rest of the day. They come back tomorrow, you arrest them.
Yeah.
You just fucking.
Wait a minute. Arrest them for what? Arrest who?
I don't know. They said it was an ordinance, but to arrest them, and if they're because they're resisting or whatever, it's an elderly lady. They slammed her, and she sued the Westland police. You got it.
I mean, the big question is, Ron, and I think this is one of them things that there's a harsh reality. There's going to have to be.
Don't give me the consequences bullshit.
No. There's going to have to be some serious consequences for people's actions.
Here's
I mean,
one
think
thing.
about those actions. Think about those actions. Those are upbringings.
You should give respect to people that are 65 and older. You
Absolutely.
shouldn't fucking be assaulting them. I don't give a fuck if they hit you.
I don't know about you guys, but you say you're from Michigan. I'm from Kentucky, but where I'm from, you do that to an older person, son, somebody's going to put something on you that Ajax won't wipe off.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I say you shouldn't do that.
Uh-huh.
And the cops did that to her. For what? I won't leave. Screw you. I mean, just because she was doing that kind of
Be
stuff.
like, run,
lady
get up
wasn't
here and
gonna
get
hurt
your
nobody.
mom. Get up here and get your mom out of the
If they
park.
would slap my
You
mom
know
down,
what I
I
mean?
wouldn't have to cop.
I'd have been finding out whose mother it was and saying, hey, you got to get up here and get your mom.
Hey, ma'am, you gotta leave. I ain't
There's
leaving. Call out the SWAT. We got an old lady at home.
Don't slam an old woman in front of me. I'll just
There's
say
a
that.
guy in
I saw him do
Washington
that to an old guy
who
one
lives in a
time.
blue.
What's that, Z?
There's a guy in Washington who lives in a blue and orange tent behind the monument, right? He used to make $165,000 a year. He lost it after his wife died. He just kind of shut down and his wife died, right? And I talk to him a lot because we have a lot in common, him and I. And I talk to him, and he now lives in a tent because he lost everything. Everything.
And when you lose that significant other, you always, I don't like to say use them for things or whatever, kind of lean on them for certain things. You know, some guys don't know how to fucking cook their whole fucking life because the wife's doing it. They don't know
I
how
don't know how to
fucking-
cook.
Yeah, you don't
I
know how
never
to
paid
clean,
bills.
you know.
Let's just go back 20 years
My daughter
ago.
came
For
over the other day.
for somebody to lose everything, most of the world would say, well, he had to done something wrong, yada, bada, bada, bing, you know what I mean? And now people are realizing that they can shut you down with a flip of a switch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Done. If you don't fall in line and conform to what we're telling you to do, you're done.
that's why they're putting everything on cards now. Electric money.
Well, that's going to be great.
Well,
Yeah.
we've gone from paper currency to digital.
Yep. They can shut, like you 5-speed said, they can shut you down within 10 minutes, 5 minutes. You're done everywhere. You can't buy nothing.
But unfortunate for them, I do have a faith. I do believe in a higher creation. So I won't stop until I'm in the grave. So
So I have a question, right? And this is for people who believe in the invisible Santa Claus. Is the way I put it.
I didn't say I believed in a magical fairy guy in the sky. I said I believed in a higher creation.
Well, if the higher creation is supposed to be so good and so wonderful and so great, why is this picture on my screen?
Because the creations of that creation doesn't know how to act and are greedy little son of a bitches who want to control one another. That's my opinion.
Not going to argue with that. Exactly what it is.
I am that I am, and that's all that I am. And if nobody taught me how to act right, I'd be just the same way as a lot of these other motherfuckers. Lying, cheating, stealing.
See, Father gave them free will, and this is what they choose.
And so Elon drives by here on his way to the White House in his fucking
So does the
motorcade, because he pays a lot of money for his motorcade, right? He drives by here every time he goes to the White House. Does he stop and care? You know what he said about the homeless? They should be cleaned off the streets and gone.
Yeah,
Isn't that wonderful?
Well,
deserve to be there. They did something wrong.
here, Ron, you can check these out sometime if you like. I put it in the back chat. There's one of them. This talks about pointing, and it's the naval.
On another
Ooh,
programmed organization.
this is interesting.
Well, one is the teachings, obviously the education side of it, and then one is obviously the we'll say the naval lab programming side of it.
Wow, look at this fucking PDF, man. Oh, I'm looking at the
And his
links.
name is Combs, Lieutenant,
Oh, okay.
and he's a psychologist. Got his degree from the University of Kentucky.
Well, see, that's what I was trying to talk about. It says Five Speed. We should always take care of one another. There's
Well, that's the
people
way
out
it's
there that are
supposed to
deaf,
be.
dumb, and blind, and we help them.
But you got guys like I just shared those links with you. You got guys like that don't believe that, and he's interested in putting programs to turn all of us against one another. So those things don't happen, and more behind Z happens.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Yeah.
So they can seem like they're gods.
Wow.
And they're nothing but trifling trannies or whatever the fuck you want to say, and it ain't in a fucking automatic transmission either.
Wow, this is fucking scary.
What is that? Them links?
Yeah, this shit's fucking scary.
Well, I sent him an email. If you go to the bottom of that, his email's there at the bottom of that one talking about coin.
Yeah,
And that's
This
that.
shit's
If that ain't
fucking
mind control, what is it, Z?
this is fucking scary on many different levels, man. Wow, 5 Speed will provide the first experiment validated data on subject. So first casual model of trust in coin. Wow. Wow. So this is like an abstract form of brainwashing.
No.
This is fucking insane on many different levels. Purpose of convincing locals of efficiency of working for mutual self-interest. Don't have to like each other as long as both can reasonably use each other. What's this? Don't have to like each other so long as both can reasonably use each other. I see. Okay.
Well, but by what they're saying there is like,
But that goes against
grow
treating
food and
people
you
the way
repair
they want to be treated, right? It goes totally against that. Can't have both of them. You know what I'm saying, Z?
Yeah.
Wait a second. I don't have to like somebody to deal with them.
But right, but I'm saying it totally goes against treat people the way you want to be treated.
Yeah.
Do unto others as you would want others to do unto you. So if somebody's a piece of shit, that means you're a piece of shit. See what I'm saying?
No.
No, Oh, that was.
Well,
Oh,
in the
man.
grand scheme of things, if you're dealing with somebody that's doing,
they're gonna get back.
here's what
I
I'm
don't
getting
treat
at,
people-
fellas.
I don't treat people like shit right off the bat.
Here's what I'm getting at, fellas, just so we're clear on the internet for all the trolls. Because I do have a mission that I'm trying to work on here in that Combs framework, and I want to be clear. Here's what I mean by that. If people are allowed to go around here and say, you know, Citizens, he's a piece of shit, he's a pedophile, and then he loses his job and he ends up in a tent like that.
You shouldn't be able to say that kind of shit at all.
Right. So therefore, why would you like somebody that is able to say and do things like that?
Well, I said this before, and let's say
It's
you're
real
part of
easy
a-
at the end of the day.
It is very easy, but you have to get
House
a
rules.
unanimous movement to ridicule that person, to embarrass that person, to shun that person. But
You gotta
when
look at that
somebody's
person.
doing that to somebody, which we know a few people, all of us, that call people them names, and then they go away, but they come back on other people's channels. So it's like it's allowed in
Mhm.
some circles. In some circles, it's like almost against the law.
Well, I was watching you guys over at MFC's, and I started I think it's MFC After Dark or something.
CMF.
And I was like, nah, I ain't gonna get up here. It's a little too crazy for me.
I'm sorry. It's
A little too crazy for me.
Well, I told you that it's uncensored. He doesn't control the chat. Nobody gets timed out unless they start doxing.
Mhm.
You know, so a lot of bad shit gets said. People are doing you
Well,
name it on the panel. I mean,
yeah. But what I was gonna say that it's real easy. See, I have learned the people I come across on the street, I address them like they would, if they step out of line, it would be like my children stepping out of line inside the house. First, you try to correct that, reasonable and responsible, right? Because you're compassionate and you love your children, so you care about them. And we got to do unto others as we'd want them to do unto me, unto you. So, you know, I got to be compassionate and caring of this guy, and not just, well, you dumb fuck. What do you? Why don't you know that? You know what I'm saying? That's not right either.
See, one thing, I've ran a shop where I had to deal with the public selling products or items. and
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
So I had to learn to deal with assholes, to deal
Uh-huh.
with people that are upset, to deal with every personality there is. Plus, I was a doorman / bouncer. Now I have to know how to address a problem without making it come from me. So I have to address them in a polite way. You know, please, you got to stop that. Please, you have, sir, you're going to have to leave. You know, you have to address them with respect. So when some witnesses see the shit go down, they don't say, hey, well, he just walked up to him and told him to get the fuck out and then punched him. You know, you got to walk up and address them in a polite manner. And if they respond with rudeness, you kind of have the right to be a little rude. But if they respond physically, you have all right to, you know, I mean, I had higher authority in the whole building. So I know how to, you're supposed to address
Well,
people.
that whole do unto others, that if somebody slaps or knocks the fuck out of somebody, well, buddy, hey, I'm coming up with the same thing on you, homeboy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what you wanted me to do to you, wasn't it? Was slap the dog shit out of you.
Lying used to be a fucking bad thing, a very, very bad thing when we grew up. I mean, you got known as a liar, less people would hang out with you.
Yeah.
Less people would trust you. You were always alone because nobody trusted you. Now, it's no big deal if somebody's fucking lying, and they allow the person to keep saying stuff. I mean, I can't. If any of you were a friend of mine in real life and always lied to me, well, you wouldn't be my friend long. I mean, I think it goes the same way with me. If I was the same way with you guys, you know, I I just don't understand where our society is accepted so many things that are just cause.
Well, now if you're found out to be a liar or a cheat or a thief, the hell the government will hire you. Well,
see,
not the government, the non,
that's just that just
the
ignores the
NGOs will
problem.
hire you.
that that
You know, it's still around because I have what you had, Motor, but your word per se.
yeah.
And I finished this thing. This thing got finished February 29th, 2020, the leap year. Anyway, I said to the guy, these are the parts I want, right? I was ordering parts. And so I said to him, you want my credit card, right? He says, no. He took me at my word that I complete the deal for over $2,500. It's still around. They do trust. There is that trust level. And you live up to your word.
There also used to be a thing where if a person swore a lot,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have no friends. There are people, high society wouldn't accept you. Companies at work, you wouldn't get hired if you swore all the time.
Yep.
People frowned upon things, and today it's like entertained, and I don't know. It's not
It's
right.
almost like you get bonus points for every F-bomb, right?
Yeah.
Every sentence, happened this and happened that and happened. It shows you're not educated, in my view. But anyway.
You know what? See, Pine Vinyl put out another one.
Oh, I didn't. I haven't been on YouTube or nothing. I've just been fucking Python melting in my brain.
Yeah, Novocaine on the brain.
Oh, I got Novocaine in my brain.
Well, that's what I said.
Somehow I can't wrap my picture around that image.
I was injected by a big long needle right in my fucking frontal lobe, man.
So I shared that with somebody else, Z, and they looked at the school side of things. The first link, I think it was the first link was the curriculum, wasn't it? And then the second one was the coin. But he looked at that and just immediately he said, well, it says right there, not a part of the military or the Navy or whatever. He said, so there's no need to read any further. And I was like, how the fuck do you learn anything? You know what I mean? Because obviously one of it was where they were teaching the kids in college, and then the other one was actually in the naval, research lab?
They were researching belly buttons?
Go back to sleep.
Did they get a grant for that?
They get a grant for watching a bird shit. They get like $2.1 million to watch a seagull shit on the beach.
What was the wind velocity at the time? Was it an updraft?
Well,
I look at it like this. If a lot of those people get what they've put in out, which ain't much, all these public officials, public service, I look at it as this way: anyone in public service. Hey, if the tables were to flip, man, there'd be a lot of people out in the cold, wouldn't there? There might be a lot of people in them tents back there, but it wouldn't be them people there now.
To be honest, there would be less people in the cold.
They would be.
The rich only represents fucking 1% to 2% of the country.
Yeah.
When it comes to filthy rich, then you got the 5% and then the 10%. So The 10% has more money than the whole country. The top.
I'm sure everybody's seen the movie Pearl Harbor.
10. I mean,
And in that movie, I believe it was said that behind every, and that's why they didn't come and attack us on land, because they said behind every blade of grass was a gun. Now, I say fuck the guns behind every blade of grass. Where's the motherfucking backbone in the men and women that had that gun behind that blade of grass? Where they at?
that's no more. That's
Well, because they programmed
the
us.
dying generation.
I sent that to Z. You all, it's in the back chat. You can see it. You can share it, read it, whatever. They've been programming the minds for a long time. Remember, I said in 1983 that chairman of the board of regents of Eastern Kentucky University.
Yep.
Look at what regent means. Regent in etymology. But basically, the head teacher writes the curriculums for the education. And then he was also the banking commissioner from the profits of those teachings and that education. Whose hands has that been in since 83? I would suggest you guys read that. They've been programming us for a long time, and all your local administration, where your government's created in your local communities under the SS-16 certificate of election. That's the where you vote, right? Those people are selling us out at the local levels, my friends.
Yeah. So what's the solution to this? That's the one thing that, because I've heard this and I've thought it. So it's not nothing new to me. It's just repetitive fucking skipping on the record.
Well, I've been out here for a long time. Z knows. Ron, I haven't known you that long, but I've known Z for a few years anyway.
I've known you since PDF.
Yeah, I was before PDF, before I met him, but any hoots, I think there has to be I don't want to say coalition or whatever. I mean, I've got what I try to do behind the scenes. I read some of it with you guys. There's a lot more, right? But I've sent this to these guys. If you saw that one, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, that David Combs his email's in there. Because obviously, this wasn't obviously meant to be floating around out here, but not only did I send it to him, I sent it to all of the staff at Eastern Kentucky University, along with Duke, a few others, along with most of the Kentucky Bar Association, along with a lot of the administration here in Louisville, Kentucky. Why do you think I haven't had a knock on the door or a phone call? I'd have figured they had done took me out, or put me in a cage, or lock me up, or something.
You haven't done.
If I was wrong, right? If I was wrong,
I mean, they're not going to kick your door down because you did nothing. I mean, you got to break the law or something first.
Is that right? Really? What about all them auditors going out there not breaking any laws but end up in a cage?
They're seeking.
Well, I'm hitting the man's private email.
If you're seeking to get provoke somebody or to get a response, you're gonna get one.
Well, it seems like what I share with these people would obviously eliminate their position.
And I'm not saying nothing bad about all the First Amendment auditors, because I know a lot of great ones.
Yeah, me either.
But I've seen some fucking idiots.
Oh yeah, I've seen some major fucking idiots who just go out there just to have a confrontation with a cop.
That's what I'm talking about, Z.
Now, I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you, folks.
Like a YouTube thing where we accept things, everything. You're not supposed to. I mean, God damn.
The worst thing that I ever said and done, I was out when I first started in 2019, because when there was something come over me that I saw the light, right? And I just seen through all of the lies. That's when you're
Or
fucked.
NBC.
And you won't take it no more. And I'd get out there. The man's just trying to go to work and feed his family, and here you're out here taking the fucking money. How in the fuck do you sleep at night? And I would be on them like hard.
Well, no, but it's not working.
But
We've
that's
been
the
saying
worst that I ever
for the
done.
longest time, though.
Oh, what? No.
I said
And
this
then
before Detroit went bankrupt fucking decades ago. People have been poor. People have been saying this shit, but nobody's fucking listening. You know. And now that it's just not 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 cities, it's the whole fucking country. And everybody's worried about all these other fucking culture war bullshit things. And we're not worried about one another, like you were describing in the Combs thing, where we should all respect each other. If one person falls down, somebody that's stronger needs to fucking help them up. You know,
That's right.
and that's where the rich come involved. They're the stronger. They have the
And look at
trillions and billions. They should be able to go, hey, we're going to fund that project over here in Minneapolis. We're going to fucking help these people that are on the streets in LA.
It's not even a funding situation. Think about it. When you come into this world, mom and dad has to wipe that ass and clean that ass and everything up till you get to the age to be able to stand up and do it, take care of yourself,
When
right?
somebody's 47 years old,
And then
they
when you
lose
get
their
older,
job and they don't have a car and they don't have a home and they don't have a family, these people are on the street, and then they turn to drugs and thievery. And you got to help people first. If they make the motherfucking mistake again, let them fucking go or do something with them. Give somebody a chance before we start saying there's something wrong with them. I don't like to hear that at all. Well, they should have this and they should have that because their parents didn't do this. Well, yeah, fuck yeah, our parents failed. I know that. I knew that for a long time.
how could a man ever lead anybody in public service if they couldn't have a successful family and come from a successful family?
Public service, and you mean federal or just?
I look at, listen, see, there's a whole lot of divisions, right? State, federal, county, local, all legal, lawful,
public
all
service
of these
is
distractions and
There's a
divisions.
lot of expansion with public service. You could be a police officer,
But I thought,
to a waitress.
I thought the public service was public service, and it was good works for everybody and not just a few. What's all the division? Federal,
It's
state,
business.
local. See what I mean? Doesn't good works mean the same across all platforms?
There's no use in fucking blaming the government anymore because we already know they're not doing shit. There's something we need to step up and fucking take action.
Hey, Ron, I'd like it's not changing the subject, but I did some research, right? And I'd like to read something if you don't mind.
Go for it. You want me to put your full screen?
No, I'm fine just the way I am.
Okay.
The U.S. government allocates over $50 billion annually to fight homelessness, yet the numbers continue to rise. Where is this money going? Consider this. In California, over $20 billion was spent on homelessness programs in the last 5 years. The result, homelessness increased by 26% during that time. The reason, bureaucracy, mismanagement, and inefficiency. Instead of directly housing people, the funds are tied up in administrative costs, temporary shelters, and consultant fees.
Yeah.
The system is not designed to end homelessness. It is designed to manage it. Why? Because for some, homelessness is a business. Government contracts, grant programs, and temporary solutions create a cycle where money continues to flow. But the
Yep.
problem is it never gets solved.
Well,
That's what I'm talking about.
the government has become the church through the 501c3s.
Well,
Yeah,
that's just another way to, like, okay, you need, like Z says, 20 billion. The politicians can jack that up to 100 billion and say that they need that, and then they just only fund it fucking 20% or whatever. You know,
But
that's
but you know the consultants on here make 45% of all the money.
yeah.
they were saying that about Red Cross or something. They make like fucking 80 or 70%.
They'd be lucky to get 10 cents out of a dollar.
Yeah, the poor only got like so much. It's very little.
You want to hear a story about the Red Cross? In the World War II, my father was infantry. They were told, take care of your feet or you're done. So he'd get leave off of the battle, go back, and he'd go to Sally Ann, and he socks this, that, and everything. What do I owe you? Nothing. Go over to Red Cross. What do I owe you? How much script do you have? We want it all. That's in the Second World War. Red Cross was making money. There you go.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing something up in the back chat about Red Cross. And I want you to see this. And it's only 58 seconds long, so it's not long.
Okay.
And this will really give you a good shocker. Hold on.
And that's a big thing, the mismanagement money. Like those tiny homes, we could just invest in, like you said, Z, 20,000 of those or 100,000 of them.
So in the backstage, I have the video. I don't know if it's on screen.
I got it. It's up.
All right. So this is the Red Cross.
Is there any sound? No, I hear it. I hear it.
See the money? It's all money.
Well, I think it's being funneled through the United States Catholic Mission.
Yeah, but look at all these
My
locked
opinion.
boxes. Every single one of those locked boxes are filled with money.
Well, there's certain items, foods and things that you can't just pass on overseas because they would go bad by the time they got there. So
money will
What
go
does that
bad.
say?
So they do-
ICRC. Let me see what that is.
they do finance money like that, where you can buy the vegetables and fruits from that country. Like when we were donating to Africa, I can see them sending money instead of the product.
But I'm sorry, why are they storing all that money?
That's a
in
good
locked
question.
boxes?
It's a good question.
That's money that was donated to them. And it's all stored in those locked boxes. And they have rooms filled with those locked boxes.
Wow.
And it's supposed to go to needy families. And that
That-
shit ain't going nowhere.
That ICRC stands for International Committee of the Red Cross, and it's used in military, government, and the American Red Cross. But hang on, there's another one.
I'm just saying.
And the other one, hang on, give me a second. And the other one is the international. Play on the word, International Committee of the Red Cross, and that one is used in military, government, and American Red Cross. And then there's International Committee of Red Cross without the "the," And that's used in business, cross, in committee. What's cross?
But you know,
And that's
I look at it
humanitarian.
this way. I look at it this way,
Cross is
Feisty.
good agricultural and environmental conditions. That's agricultural and environmental. These people are sick.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out why the donations are locked up in those boxes, and those people do not ship those boxes anywhere. They do not do anything with those boxes except keep them in the room, and they're locked up full of cash. Why? Can somebody explain that to me? Anybody?
Hey,
I don't know. The only thing I can think of, if you've ever seen it, up here at Springs, armored
no
cars,
ISIS.
the cash rooms and armored cars.
Wow.
And that's part of the research I was doing. That came up when it was because Red Cross is supposed to help with the homeless.
Yeah.
Well, if they're supposed to help with the homeless, why do they have rooms filled with cash locked up in boxes that they cannot give out? Somebody needs to explain this to me because I don't know why.
Doesn't FEMA often bring in the
Indian
Red Cross?
Army order.
Ron, do you have any input on this?
One hint, but I mean that's just a guess. And the other one would be that they're fucking stealing and stealing money. I mean, that's the only other thing I can come up with.
And you know, the Red Cross is supposed to be this wonderful, great giving organization. But that's where your dollars are going, is in those locked boxes.
Yeah.
Isn't that awesome? Tell me that's not awesome.
Hey, it's the American way.
Yeah.
Well,
For
tell me,
somebody else.
does being the CEO of Goodwill merit multi-million-dollar salary?
You know, it wouldn't be the American way if somebody wasn't taking advantage of somebody.
No.
Can I read, Ron, a post I posted yesterday or the day before, I believe? It's not that long.
Okay, as long as it's not 3 to 5 minutes.
It's about the Combs framework. It's
Well, you
educational.
already read it, the one the other day.
Yeah, no, this is different.
One.
Yeah, this is a vision for global peace and prosperity, building trust, accountability, and leadership for a better tomorrow. The Combs framework is a transformative initiative designed to foster peace, trust, and prosperity by prioritizing leadership accountability, transparency, and collective well-being. By establishing a foundation rooted in ethical leadership, sustainable development, Combs paves the way for a more unified and prosperous world. Key pillars of Combs: collaboration, strengthening partnership for global progress. Partnerships for global progress. Openness, encouraging transparency, integrity, and trust and truth in government. Mindfulness, leading with compassion, wisdom, and responsibility. Balance, ensuring justice, fairness, and equitable opportunities for all. Sustainability, developing long-term solutions for peace and prosperity. Why Combs? The world needs a new approach to peace and prosperity. The Combs framework recognizes that lasting peace and economic stability are only possible when built on trust, ethical leadership, and community-driven progress. Through our structured principles, we create real, sustainable change for generations to come. Promotes ethical leadership and accountability, accountable governance, builds trust between governments, business and communities, strengthens economic and social stability, encourages dialogue over division, unity over conflict, creates lasting global impact through sustainable solutions. How can you get involved? Join us in shaping a better future. Stay informed, follow us on latest initiatives and updates, become an advocate, spread awareness of the Combs vision, partner with us, collaborate on projects that drive meaningful change, support our mission, volunteer, share your expertise. I mean, it's not hard. We just all got to.
Nobody wants to vote for Barry Sanders.
Who?
Not Barry
sorry.
Sanders. What's his name?
Bernie.
If you
Bernie.
think that
Bernie.
they're going to follow that,
No, that sounds like a leftist.
do you realize that ain't
Well, I
nobody
think
gonna-
first a man has to come and find out what foundation that man's on and what his faith and belief is and what he thinks leadership and a path forward is. And if that's leaving anybody behind, you're fucked already.
Yeah, well, I think
let
it
me
would
ask you a
probably be
question.
better than it is.
Why is faith part of this? Why is
Faith?
faith involved?
Well,
Yeah.
if I want peace and prosperity and abundance for my family, I certainly got to want it for yours. Otherwise, how are we going to come together and create that?
Now, see, the
But
word
that's
faith
not
is no,
faith.
no. Wait a second, Z. The word faith is used as a verb in that sentence. It's not used as religion, a noun.
Exactly.
It's used as a verb. That's what I always say. I have faith in humanity, but it's going away every day as I've been alive.
I have no faith in
I have
humanity.
faith in myself.
Exactly. That, and I believe that's where the faith needs to be, not in something else.
In
The faith
oneself.
has to be in yourself. That's
You know,
when you become successful, I feel like, and that's how you teach your children as you're raising them, and you put them out in society with those same beliefs. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I have, like I say, I have faith in myself, but I will make mistakes. But I have
Because
Can
there's
I say
people that have
something?
faith that they can con other people and get by with it. So don't
Hey,
misconstrue it.
What'd you say, Z?
I want to make a comment on what 5 Speed read, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
5 Speed.
Yes, sir.
I agree with that 1,000% with every fiber of my body,
Yeah.
right? But do you know that is never going to happen? Never. Do you know why that's never going to happen? Ask me why.
Why?
Name a few reasons.
Because the rich aren't going to let that happen. They control you. They want full control over you.
Well, this is why I
and that's
figured
the
they
way it's
haven't.
going to be.
This is why I figured they haven't put me in a cage in a psychiatric ward or just got rid of me, taking me out to lunch, because I'm from that bloodline, Combs, and that's who was taken out to lunch in 1983. That was the chairman of the Board of Regents of Eastern Kentucky University and the banking commissioner. The financial situation. So this
Ain't never going to happen.
but
And-
I don't understand. Here's the thing that gets me, Z. I'm not a religious person. And I didn't know much about my history and my lineage, right? How is it that I have come up with all of this? And it seems that there is already a Combs out there within government, and it stands for Commodity Operated Managed Base Supply. Again, Combs. So
you know, it's not a new.
That'll never
That's-
be a reality.
That's been. I mean, come on, that's part of what America was made on, is trust, organization,
uh-huh.
blah 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 blah. All that shit you said. That's what the
And you didn't
facade
do that
was.
with people thinking it was okay to cheat. That wasn't built on that type of mindset.
No,
You see what
that's
I'm saying?
just humans.
Obviously, that mindset changed in the teachings in the 80s after the taking out to lunch.
In the 70s, I could walk out and I could shake a man's hand or a woman's hand or whoever's hand it was and make a deal, and that deal was honored on a handshake. You can't do that now. You must have contracts and lawyers. Think about it. Think about that. Think about the picture behind me, right? Think about everything that has been done. And do you think that paper will ever become a reality? Honestly, 5 feet. With the way that America
I do.
is,
I
and
do, Z.
how? How can you say that when the rich control us? We are the slave.
Well,
You
I
don't
think
work,
what
you
how
don't eat, you don't get electric, you don't get housing, you don't get heat, you get shit.
Mhm. You say how? I think people are waking up, and especially those with little children, and they're waking up to the fact that there's no hope unless they change. We have to be the change we wish to see. That's how it becomes a
You know,
reality. See, I look at
I really,
popularity without a purpose of advancing life as a whole forward holds no value. Zero.
it's,
None.
it's a good concept, but I am telling you from what I have seen in DC, and DC is just fucking horrifying, right? What I have seen in DC, these people, if you were laying on the sidewalk having a fucking heart attack and doing the land shark, puking all over the place on yourself, nobody
People used to tell me,
would stop.
all the time, Z, and I think you'll agree
They'd
with
walk
this.
over you.
Huh?
They'd walk over you. Some people just walk right over you. They don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah. But I think you'll agree with this. People used to tell me all the time, I think I shared with you, I was in the flooring business for many years in Pennsylvania, and they shut me down in 2020 and said we were non-essential for 10 months. But people always used to tell me, "Oh, you're so great. You do such good work and blah, 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 and this and that and the other." I would always say, listen, we're only as good as my guys, the guys that work for me, right?
That's true. Well, see,
You know, who lays down the principles, and those guys have to follow those principles for that business to be successful. And as long as they follow those principles, that business is successful. But I didn't make that business successful by myself. My guys helped me get there.
right. But there is nobody in today's society in the year 2025 who gives two fucks about their neighbor.
Then
They'd
you
rather
shouldn't
call
be
the Trump
you
tip
shouldn't
line.
be able to be voted on and allowed to be put in positions that make changes for everybody else. You just should. The criminal shouldn't be allowed to get in. Listen, first of all, it shouldn't be about power. It should be
It's a
about service.
36. How many charges does he have, Ron? You know better than I do. But he's a felon. You got one guy who had no mind.
You know,
Right. You got one guy that had no mind. He didn't even
Who
know
are
his
we
own
speaking
name.
of?
They were parading him around like a fucking
talking
puppet.
about both presidents.
And then you got this guy in there who is a convicted, I don't know how many count felon. He was convicted by a jury. If it was anybody fucking else, we'd be in fucking prison. But you have
Yes.
one guy who didn't know his name, and then you got one guy who's trying to rule the world. How do we fucking fix this? There is
Well,
nobody that fucking cares.
Nope.
I can't say I agreed with you when you said about in prison. We'd be in prison, and I agreed and said, yeah. And then I have to retract that. And the reason I have to retract it is because in 2019 they They want to act like they got some authority. But if you know they don't have authority and they're just a man and a woman just the same as you, those threats don't go anywhere any longer.
Did you hear
I
what?
watched
Did you hear what
Stevens
Trump
live.
said just yesterday or the day before?
Oh, no,
Without a victim, there's no crime.
He said that nobody is allowed to speak upon the law or say what the law is besides the attorney general and the president.
What?
Nobody else. That's what he said that
Wait,
yesterday.
wait,
or
can't
before.
restate that, Ron. I
Nobody
don't think I
has the
heard that.
right to address the law or present it in a certain way besides the attorney general and the president.
What about the judges?
I don't know.
Well, it's got to be in some sort of context.
So I watched Judge Stevens. He's in Texas. He's a real Texas judge. He's in Beaumont, Texas. And I'm telling you right now, with no doubt in my mind, if I was a 36 count felon and the fucking jury found me guilty of that, my ass would be in prison, in state prison, for a long fucking time. I've seen them put people in prison for fucking car accidents. Put them in prison for DWI car accidents, right?
Yeah.
And they've had maybe 3 counts against them. I watched them get 40 years for that shit, right? Why isn't, if it was you and you went in front of a judge, you had 36 counts against you, you were guilty on all 36 counts, your ass would be in prison. And I don't care what anybody else says, your ass would be in prison.
To think 70 million people voted for that.
All of those courts are administrative
70 million
courts,
people.
which means,
No, this is a criminal court.
well, that's what a lot of
Judge,
people
go
think.
watch
Z.
Judge
I don't want to get into I don't want us to go south, but I do know that all the courts are administrative courts. They're Article 1 courts. They're not Article 3 courts. And in
Still,
those Article 1 courts, you're going to find out most of them are NGOs, non-government organizations.
Yeah.
That's where we've been sold out at, is the local level at the circuit. At
You
the
don't have
circuit.
no fucking vigilante courts out there. These are all federal courts. Because if
we
you
need to
lose in the
respect.
county clerk, city clerk, or court, county clerk, it goes up to the state. Then it goes up to the Supreme, or every court is associated with government. You don't have no Bloomfield Hills has their own court and nobody else gets to say anything about it. Because if there's an appeal and that prisoner or defendant wins the appeal and it goes on, it can go up to the next court. I mean, the guy
We never won the War of
that we
1812. It's
convicted
still
when I was
going
on
on.
jury duty was appealed from a county and it went up to the federal, or it was the state. He went from the county to the state, and then there was another appeal and it went to federal court. And that's where I was, the federal building downtown. I was a jury.
So because they disagreed with a politician,
I'll be
right?
right
And
back.
that's how I'm putting it. I'm not naming any names. Just because the judges disagreed with a politician, they need to be ran out of office. I want people to think about that long and hard.
Yeah, that's what he meant by the judges shouldn't have a say in law, because people are blocking. There's judges blocking things that he's doing.
Well, and that's
So we have three. We have the executive branch, the legislative branch who makes the laws, and then the judicial branch who rules on the law.
Yeah.
in essence, a judge only interprets the law.
It's balance of power. That's what it's supposed to be. You can't, if you have just the president and his fucking, crony Goebbels or whatever, whoever's a henchman, fucking, that's a dictatorship. That's authoritarianism. That's not America. But there's a lot of people out here hooping and hollering for this motherfucker.
Yeah. Do you know 5 Speed when you mentioned a higher power?
And
Sorry. I watched a video. It was
no,
like,
go Black White.
it wasn't slanted. It wasn't like democratic. It was just observant. And he said, you know, in many hundreds of years, if not thousands past, an emperor, a king, a queen, a Caesar was thought to be sent by God, divine in their own physical being. That's a very old concept, isn't it? Or is it?
That's an ignorant and stupid comment or concept.
Where'd he go?
I'm rolling.
Yeah, he left because I was yelling, because I am very compassionate about this, right? I am very straightforward. When I see something wrong, I'm going to say I see something fucking wrong. And I don't care whether anybody likes what I say or not. But my whole point is we have 3 co-equal branches of government. We have the executive branch, who enforces the law. We have the judicial branch who interprets the law, and we have the legislative branch who writes the law.
Right.
But you have 2 billionaires that want to interpret it.
But it was very clear, Congress shall make no laws.
That's why there's a ladder to make the law. Because the Senate, or how's it
The
go
law
first?
comes from the rule, right? And the rule is no harm.
Now you're getting philosophical.
Yeah, because that's part of the
Well,
law.
I mean, we got to get on track, don't we?
You got to finish that, though. Congress shall make no law respecting the establishment of
Yes, see.
religion or prohibiting free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or of press or the right of the people peaceably to assemble. So you have to finish that, because Congress does make laws.
Yes, they just don't. They don't have the right to do laws that do what Z was just describing. See, that's the thing about some people reading their amendments and everything too.
That's the laws within their establishment,
but nobody
not
says
the
that
people.
you have
Wait
to
a
be
minute.
well-regulated militia either, because
Within the
fucking
establishment.
walking down the streets with an
Within the
AR-15 is not a militia.
establishment. It's within the establishment they're able to do that.
Come on now. We can't have no fucking.
Can you read it again? Can you say it
if we
again,
don't
Z?
have
Was it
certain laws.
establishment?
It's a policy. It's an agreement.
Right, that's
No.
within their deal, their establishment, bro, not us.
Man. All this fucking mumbo jumbo. Just
Well, I mean, I think we gotta.
What
There
really
has
is
to
the
be some
problem?
sort of foundation to go off
you
of,
got one,
not just
one
nilly
party
willy.
that wants to help people. We got another party that keeps taking from the people.
Hang on,
I'm gonna say
hang on,
that
Ron.
straight out. Only one party represents
Would
helping.
you agree? Would you agree we have to have a foundation to start from? Otherwise, it's just nilly willy.
That should have already been in black and white.
It is just nobody follows it, right? It's kind of like, okay, well, we know that, but we're intentionally, due to our feelings and emotions and ego,
When we have
we're
people
going to
that
lean
think
left
it
or
should
we're going to
be
lean right,
lawlessness.
although we know we shouldn't be leaning anyway.
Well, you were first saying that Congress shall make no laws. So if we're lawless,
On the people.
then we have chaos.
I
What
think
we already
No, we have that foundation that we start from.
It's called cornerstone.
Yeah, but what do you mean by the people? They are there. We voted them in. They speak for us. They speak
I
for
didn't
the
vote in
American
there, but
people.
I get what you're saying.
What I'm saying, they still speak for us.
Yeah,
They
representatives.
do laws. The legislative branch.
So
does
if they're
the
not
laws,
doing
right?
what you guys
The
want them to
only
do,
law that they don't.
Right. So
when
if
we
if
vote
they
them out.
not if they're not doing what all these millions of people wanted them to do, why aren't all those millions of people saying, "Hey, you're out of there"?
Well,
That would be a hell of a
Because
voice,
there's a lot of-
the
It-
because they
it's
don't have
a
a
money
foundation to
game.
start from, and they're leaning, based in what they see in the division.
well,
They're
there's another,
leaning.
there is another problem. Let's say they get voted in for 4 years. Now these motherfuckers are getting 2 to 4, probably more like 4 months off, maybe more. So they're actually working 2 years out of the 4. And when they stuck on stupid, you have to wait another 2 to 4 years to get rid of them. So that's why we got a problem, because in 20 years, that means there's only 5 representatives. And
If
if you
your
keep
vote,
the same type of person in there, nothing's going to get done.
if the vote is their boss, how are they telling the voter that they can't do nothing about it? You see what I'm saying? Because we've got off of that foundation, and we've allowed all this stuff
You guys are
over
missing
time.
it though. Who controls the politicians? Do we control the
It's
politicians?
supposed to be
No.
we, the people.
We could,
No, we
we
can't.
could.
We're not a lobbyist. Do you have $1 billion in your pocket?
I'll tell you
This
right
is
now,
money game.
if
This is
50
all
million
money.
people didn't show up for work tomorrow,
Hey, Z,
they
we're
would
not
want
allowed-
to talk.
we're not allowed to protest them, Z, because Antifa might show up.
Well, and also, if you are a lobbyist, you are padding whatever congressman, senator, whatever, whoever you're padding their pockets
I'd
with
say the vote's
is
the
money.
biggest
You are
lobbyist.
putting money into their war chest. No, it's not, because it's a rich politics is for the rich. I want you as a regular citizen to go out there, run for the presidency, and have people look at you. You are not rich. You are not worthy to be president. This is a rich man's game. If you don't have money, look at how much they spend on elections.
You're hurting my
That
feelings.
fucking Trump spent $130 million.
I thought they said Elon fucking donated like 260 or something, 250 towards him.
I thought
Yeah,
so.
well, you got to understand though, Ron, because Elon is considered
Yeah,
a
Trump had his own
lobbyist.
funds. That's right. Trump had his own funds, and
Yeah.
he spent that, which what you're talking about.
Right, but he
Elon
got
also
reimbursed for
donated.
that from Elon.
Probably.
It's called padding. It's called pork barreling, right?
That's why he's
When-
standing
when
in the
a
White
lot-
House talking to the
Right.
reporters.
Exactly.
That's fucking disgusting.
And
Right
when
there.
a little kid tells him, "You're not the president. You need to shut the fuck up."
There should be 1 million people protesting in Washington, D.C. right now. There should
But,
be.
but
Every
let
fucking
me
day.
ask you this: do you think Trump would allow 1 million people to protest Washington, or would they quell it with fucking and
They
look
would-
like World
They
War
would
III?
quell it, or they would try to. But if you had 1 million different people showing up every day, I
They
mean,
would carpet
sooner or
bomb
later-
that fucking people.
At the end of the day, or any protest, we need to do them peacefully
well, you know what?
to bring peace and
How do you wanna-
prosperity.
How do you
Peaceful
want to treat
anymore.
them like a fucking pet when they've been treating you like slime?
Well, I ain't talking about those folks. I'm talking about the people that might be on the sidelines hurting their feelers.
You know what? Fuck peaceful anymore. It's time for the people of America to rise. It's time
say
that
that.
we took this country back. And if we don't take this country back, I am telling you, from 77 years of experience, we're fucked.
Tell me something about my logic. I've been wearing my abacus out like crazy on this. They keep saying the people are behind us. Well, if you look at the difference, it's 2 million votes in a country with 330 million people. So 2 million
Dead
people.
in Ohio.
I
And
don't
do you actually think that your vote fucking counts for anything? Honestly,
not
the
really.
Electoral College tells them who the president will be. Many presidents have lost the majority popular vote and still been president.
Bucks County,
Explain that
Pennsylvania
one.
controlled
How
that
can a,
for how many times?
how can a person lose the popular vote but still get elected through the electoral college and become president? That's a good question. If our vote means so much and we got to get out there and vote for these guys, but yet they can lose with our vote.
Lincoln went through that on his first bid for president, did he? He lost through that. He had to rerun and get the electoral vote. If you look back at it, it's happened before. Just saying.
I think there was only one election for Lincoln, wasn't there?
No, I think he lost his first bid. He didn't get enough through the electoral college or something, and he had to run again.
So you're saying he like ran in 1856?
6 or 8, I forget
Because
what it was.
he was a senator before he was president.
But he lost his first bid for the presidency. That's what it said.
Well, there was a three-party system, I think, at that time. I think he won with like 36%. It was the lowest ever or something.
Yeah, I think the second time through or something.
Because there was the Confederacy and then there was the Whig Party.
Yeah, the Whig. Yeah,
The Whig Party.
Yeah, the Democrats, Republicans, and the Whig Party.
yeah. But yeah, it took him 2 goals.
So John Quincy Adams in 1824 lost the popular vote. He became president. Rutherford Hayes in 1876 lost the popular vote. He became president. Benjamin Harrison, 1888, lost the popular vote. He became president. 2000, George W. Bush lost the popular vote. He became president.
Yep.
2016, Donald Trump lost the popular vote. He became president.
Yeah.
So somebody explain that to me. If our vote counts, then how did they become president if they lost our vote?
Good point.
To think we wouldn't have had the Iraq War. We wouldn't have had another $8 trillion, or 7, I think, from the wars. Another president that you just named added $8 trillion. That'd be 15 trillion off the 20-something that we're in debt. Wouldn't be there. Maybe only 2 or 3. So our debt, when I say our debt was 3/4 of it's from a Republican president.
Yeah.
Not just one.
But isn't
All
it-
ones that win.
But isn't that the shit, though, Ron? In 2016, Trump lost the popular vote,
Yeah, I know.
but he won the Electoral College and became president. And there's 6 presidents who lost.
Remember,
vote.
Al Gore fucking lost the hanging Chad in Florida. If he would have won
Yeah.
Florida, he would have won. But he
Yep.
lost.
Well, Pennsylvania's been controlling the popular vote
That's a big one.
through the swing state, wasn't it?
Yeah. So is Florida. So is Michigan. There's
But I
5.
think Pennsylvania was the
Pennsylvania,
had
North Carolina,
their biggest
Michigan,
hand in it.
and Minnesota, and Florida. Now they're saying Nevada or
You know,
Arizona.
Brody, they put a big emphasis on for people to vote. You got to get out there. You got to vote. You got to vote. You got to vote. Our vote doesn't mean shit, man. It really doesn't, because we can vote the politicians out, but guess what? They just get reelected anyways because the government wants them in there.
Well,
They
it actually does work,
do what
see,
they want.
because the popular vote wins the state. Now, because other states like California has almost 40 million people in it. So they only get so many electoral votes, which is like 50. But if you had those spread out, all those people, them votes would be in other states. So there'd be more of a vote. You can't always, I see why they got that, because you could win 27 states and still lose because the popular vote is like, was it Wyoming or Montana's only got like fucking 1 million people in the whole state.
Yeah.
And they have
Oh
the
my
same
God.
power as another state.
So can I ask you this? Just a dumb question. So in 2016, I'm just going to use Trump, right? Trump lost by 6 million votes for the popular vote, but he became president. So why is the Electoral College more important than our vote?
That's where the money is.
Yeah, that's where the money comes in.
Duh. Did you hear the
Why is the well? Wait a minute. Everybody's saying that our vote counts and that we should do this or vote him out of office. How can we when it doesn't fucking count? He lost by 5 million votes. 5 million Americans voted no, but yet he was still elected
The
by
vote comes from the
Electoral College.
residency. The votes come from the residents in the residency.
Yeah.
Well, the Electoral College numbers aren't fair. You
See, you're
got
not the
some
people
that-
in the vote.
I don't know how
Did
to.
you hear the Arizona governor, the woman? They put in a thing for quicker counting of the votes. She vetoed it. The bill.
Electoral College for
She's in trouble too.
points for each state. Oops.
I'm just saying, and you know, I hate to pick on either Democrats because I don't like either one of them, right? I really don't. I don't care if you're a fucking Democrat, Republican, or an asshole from Mars, right? I just don't care. I'm just saying that people need to get their fucking heads out of their ass, breathe the free air, right? Breathe the fresh air, let the fresh air come in, rejuvenate your brain, right? And get honest people in there. But you can't do that because the lobbyists who are backing the politicians aren't going to let you. If you are a lobbyist, let's say, and you want to drill for shale oil, and you're padding all these congressmen's pockets with hundreds of thousands of dollars that they can just hide away in some kind of a slush fund that they collect after they get out of office, or they can still use legally in office, you're not going to win. You are not going to win. This is not going to change. This is going to get worse.
Better change Shell to Texaco. Shell is Danish. But anyway. There you go.
Well, it's hard to get back up when there's a fucking boot on the back of your neck.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already succumbed to their demands or their rulings. I mean, like I was saying before, in the 1950s, corporate tax was what, 90% or something?
Yeah.
And it's slipped ever since. Now it's what, 27 or 37%?
No, it's I think it's around 26%, Ron.
Yeah.
Is-
So
is
they're
for
not
the
paying. They're not paying the money they used to, and that's why we're in so much debt. That's one reason for that. But the voting stuff, I don't know. I say you should vote no matter what. You know,
But
I
why?
don't give a
If it
fuck if
doesn't
somebody
count,
tells me
then
it
why?
doesn't count. It matters to me. That's, you know,
At least you can say I
Right.
said I had my say. Yes.
yes.
Right, you had your say, but does your say actually count?
No, unless I go down to every fucking city hall meeting,
Some do. Jeez, I ran
and
across.
we don't have that no more. Nobody gets out and goes to speakeasies. Nobody goes out and does these
No.
things where we talk like we're doing right now. Communities used to do this monthly.
They used to. It was called the town hall.
Yeah, but people don't show up no more.
No.
And
You
we're
wanna
still
go-
complaining, but we don't go there to complain. That's the biggest problem.
No, speakeasy was awesome because you could walk into a
I would agree.
speakeasy that was like an auto parts store, but you move the wall and you go back into the bar. I like speakeasies.
You want me to show? You want me
Remember?
Sorry. You want me to show you why? Motor? The town I lived in for most of my life, right? All the highways up here that begin with a 4 are Ontario, right? So they put in this development, a huge development, and people used to take this east-west road to avoid the 401. So the town council said to the developer, we have to widen this area for people getting in and out. You're going to pay for widening that road. They said, no, we're not. They said, well, then you can't build.
Yeah.
OMB, Ontario Municipal Board, snot-nosed 20-year-old kid delivered the ruling. You will not charge the developer. Go ahead with the development.
Yeah, see, that was the problem right there.
You know, I kind of agree with Carol, and I kind of don't. And she is right. California and New York would decide how the elections of by population. But
Yeah, you just have to get the right states to have the population to win it. I mean, if you live in North Dakota or I don't know, there's a few states that are less than 10. There's quite a few states.
But that's not how democracy was built. This is not how the Federalist Papers envisioned us to be built.
And you know what? There's another problem too. When it goes to passing, sorry, Z, but when it goes to trying to fund something or pass something to get something funded, the guy in there's only 2 senators in North Dakota. So they have the same say as California, New York, Texas, Arizona, Nevada, North Carolina, Florida. That country or state, which I don't know, what's the population in North Dakota?
Well, I have
Population in
no-
North Dakota. So
know
800,000 people have the same say as millions. of
Doesn't
people.
that come under no taxation without representation? Isn't that the idea? Same vote? Authority?
It doesn't go like that in the Senate.
Oh,
Because everybody gets 2 votes. You have 2 senators. And that's what makes it hard to pass anything. And then you need 66% to override laws or make laws, right? Like if marijuana was going to be legal, 66% have to vote yes to make it a law. You can't vote like 55% does not make it a law. It's still failed.
I got a question.
Majority rules. Go ahead.
Your Senate, like our Senate, are quite often you have the ruling party, whatever, and there's an opening in the Senate. So they appoint someone. Point is they could get rid of this bastards, get, $300,000 for not showing up because they're rubber stamping what's already been done. Is it the same down there? The senators just rubber stamp Congress crap? You know what I mean? They're just rubber stamp.
They don't. It's whoever pays them the most money is the one that gets the vote.
Well, that's the same. They could get rid of the Senate. They're a waste of paychecks. Half the time they don't.
But
show.
she is right. Carol is right because I just read this. I'm going to post the link for you, Carol.
You know what?
It does, in a way, the Electoral College does give the smaller states more of an advantage because they get a higher electoral vote count to equal out the popular vote. But I'm just saying, though, if you look at this logically, let's say Ron was running for president, right? And he was against Donald Trump. Donald Trump, let's say, got 100 million votes. But Ron, he got 120 million popular vote, but he still lost the election. How is that fair? How is that keeping we the people having a voice in government?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. The populace doesn't get a say in that matter. It comes down to this so-called electoral college.
But that's based on
It doesn't matter if you had 200 million or 200,000 to 100,000. It's who wins that electoral vote.
Is that somewhere in an amendment to the United States? This structure that you're talking about, where'd it come from? Like, who put that in?
Our lawmakers.
When did they start to
And if you guys don't believe me about the lobbyists, right? I want you to go and look at all the congressmen right now, right in 2025, that's in Congress, both Democrat and Republican, and look exactly how many lobbyist dollars they actually get. And there's a lot of those dollars that are not on the books, people. They're just not. They're just padded. They pad them, and it's called money laundering.
Yeah. By the way, that's up here too. We're pissed off with the bloody lobbyists. Keep the hell out of Parliament.
Well, there was a couple bills that were up for vote, and they got knocked down. Where you couldn't invest in stocks, less lobby or government or.
Oh yeah, they got fucking trash, dude.
The vote got fucking knocked down, and I'm not going to say party, but there's one party that keeps knocking shit down. They vote against the veteran bills. They vote against that fucking what we're just discussing. They vote against fucking helping people. One party does it all the fucking time. They vote against it. The better interest of people.
Well, see, the Democrats
that party leans to the fucking godly one because God says so.
The Democrats are supposed to be for bigger government. The Republicans are supposed to be for a smaller, limited government. It's the way it's supposed to be. Right?
Now, let's say it properly. Conservatives are for small government. Liberals are for big government. Because Republicans and Democrats meant two different things back in the 1800s.
Yeah, they did.
Democrats were small government, conservatism. And it's a fact. You look it up.
Back in the old days, we had more than just two parties, Republicans and Democrats.
Yeah, well, Democrats and Republicans were actually the same party.
Yeah.
At one time.
Yeah,
I think 1870, 1868. Maybe sooner. I'm not sure. It was like only 3 different elections or 2 that they were both one party because they were up against the Whigs.
Yep.
And was it the Federalist Party?
Yeah, we had the Federalist Party, we had the Whigs.
And
there was like other parties in there.
Well, Democrat/Republican Party.
Right. Yeah.
That was the new party, I think, that came in, and then they separated.
Right. But we do have 3 parties now because you do have Republican, Democrat, and Independent. Which, independents are supposed to not be biased, right? They are not supposed to be either Republican nor Democrat. They are independent. They vote on how their constituents put them in office to vote. That's not true. Look at Bernie. Bernie is a fucking hardcore Democrat. He's not an independent, yet his label states him as an independent.
Yeah.
He has never agreed with any Republican ever.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't agree with any.
He's voted for some bills, but I don't know. I don't think he's
Right.
ever voted for a bill that passed by Republicans. I'll say that.
Right, and he is a hardline Democrat, but
Yeah,
he
he's a
registers
left-
as independent, and he is supposed to be in non-bias. He is supposed to be for the people, by the people, and for the people. Where the hell did that phrase go? That phrase isn't even out there anymore. I am a voice.
Independent
by
was
the
never a
people,
thing, though.
for the-
Independent was never a thing. I
It,
mean,
it is though, Ron,
was
because
see,
it's
I never could.
non-biased.
12% of the population. I don't think.
I never could understand why there was a two-party system to begin with. I thought it was whoever had the best for the American people and how we move forward.
There's actually
No.
like a 7-party system, but the other 5 are not known.
Didn't
There's
our,
a 5-party system, and and 3 of them are not even. They won't even let them on the table to have discussion. 3 parties or 4 or 5. I'm not sure. Like the Green Party, the Workers' Party. There's a few different parties out there that I don't know. You can look them up. See how many different.
didn't
We need this
RFK,
party.
Maybe they're what's that one? The Combs.
didn't
Coming
RFK,
together, unifying.
didn't RFK Jr. run as an independent? Or he intended to?
Yeah, but see, he just used the label. That's why I say there's no such thing as independent. And Bernie was a Democrat socialist, so yeah. So he's not really independent. He just had to run independent. He runs independent because he doesn't always agree with the Democrats. He wants them to go farther, than their messaging is. He wants more help of the poor. He wants a system set up like they trying to put in now, where everybody gets that base pay and you listen and you do what you're supposed to and you don't break laws. And it's becoming like we're becoming more socialist than even putting Republicans in. They have socialist programs. I mean, you fund anything else, it's part of socialism. Military, cops, it's all taxpayer funds. Social.
I'm going to ask a question if you ever heard of it. I know you're going to say no. In 2021, January, first time in history, the $1, $2, and $1,000 bill was made non-negotiable. 1,000 for obvious reasons. In the 80s, 84, there was a Prime Minister, Brian Mulroney, and he died recently in Massachusetts. But the RCMP charged him because it was Henri Schreiber from Germany who Germany wanted to extradite the arms dealer. There were envelopes of $1,000 bills exchanged, but they couldn't prove it, so he sued the government for $3 million. Have you ever heard of that guy?
No.
Brian Mulroney. He was the most crooked Irish criminal bastard that we ever created, and he took off to Massachusetts area after he got, resigned.
Comments in here.
Son of a bitch.
Yes, people have
So on average, I just
Yes.
looked it up. On average, a lobbyist pays, like, say, a newbie congressman, right? They'll pay them $1 million for their vote. And this vote and this money goes into the slush fund that they have, right? It goes into their campaign, which they can draw out of. It can go into different other kind of trust funds. So, look at Nancy Pelosi and Mitch McConnell, right? Nancy Pelosi started her Congress career making $88,000 a year. And she finally got all the way up to I think it was $120,000 a year. But she is now worth well over $121 million. Mitch McConnell started his career making a little less. I think it was like 85,000. He is worth well over $100 million today. Do you know why? Lobbyists. Now, if somebody said, I'm going to give you $1 million to vote my way, are you going to tell me seriously you're not going to take that money?
Yeah, but that in and of itself is illegal, isn't it?
No, because they put it into their campaign contribution fund. It's called laundering money.
Yeah.
But even in the clauses of the Constitution and in the House and the rules of the House and Senate, there are clauses in there where if it is a charitable contribution to either a slush fund, a nonprofit charity that you set up like a front corporation, or into your campaign fund, you can't have the money. That's illegal. You can't do that. But as long as the lobbyist donates to one of those three, you can have the money and you can draw off of that money while you're in office. Particularly legal.
Yeah, but wouldn't you think President Musk would shut that down?
No.
Why?
Do
He's
you know?
an African. Why would he do that?
Wait a minute. Musk, do you know how much money Musk is getting paid now by different corporations so that he can whisper into the president's ear, we
Sure.
need to do this and we need to do
Starlink,
that?
SpaceX, that Grok. He's got
Grok
like
is making,
5 major companies.
they're knocking out
Every-
OpenAI for Grok.
Yeah.
So they're going to rescind the contract that Trump stated on air live, where OpenAI, they were going to give him $500 million. That is gone now. Grok is now number one because the kid told the president of the United States, I heard this clearly. I heard it because they really enhanced it. You're not the president. You need to shut the fuck up.
Yep. A little 5-year-old told our president to shush.
Yeah.
Not to change
Yeah,
the
sure.
subject,
Shut the
but
fuck
Z,
Shut your mouth,
Z.
you bitch.
can
Yeah.
you are you able to take the frog avatar that I got and put it in behind this picture here where the sun
Oh, I
is,
like that.
and make it as big to go up to the bottom of the hands?
Well, I'm not quite sure what you're asking me to do.
Or how about under it looking up
Can
at
you
the-
take here, I'll show you. Can
How
you
about-
take
Oh, you
this
want the
picture?
hands down lower?
Can you take the
Right.
frog
You
here?
want the frog. You're right.
Can you put it where the sun is here,
Sure you can. Super.
but make that sun a little bit bigger up to the bottom of the hands?
You know, you can do that.
Super.
Go to chat. Listen to me. Go to Chat GBT, right? It's an AI. And I'm going to teach you how to
Yeah,
do this.
that's where this came from.
So you don't have to worry about other people trying to do this for you. You take that picture and you upload it into Chat GBT. Then you tell it exactly what you just told me. Put the frog where you want it, where the sun is, and have the sun rise up a little bit, and it will do it for you. If it doesn't do it for you, I'll do it in my AI.
I'll try it. I don't have any paid shit, but I only
You
have a
don't
free
need
version.
paid.
Okay.
You don't need paid.
Because
You know, the only
I'm so broke. I owe myself $3.
The only reason why I leased the server for a year and got the paid version of ChatGPT is because I'm trying to do something in depth. If I wasn't trying to do something in depth, like bringing AI to life on panels, then I wouldn't pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know something, Z? I don't care what they say about you. You're not just another pretty face.
I know, man. Look at this. Look at this.
He's our angel.
Wait a minute, where's my fucking halo? God damn it! Here, I can use the potato chip bag. Wait a minute, there's my halo.
I got to tell you something, Z. I got to. You got your shorts on backwards. That's all. Straighten your tie.
No, I am just a crotchety old fuck who looks at shit anymore after all these years that I've lived, seen all the fucking fuckery out there and everything else, and I am just done tired of it.
Good.
I know what you're saying.
I'm tired of it. I'm sick of the fuckery. I'm sick of people fucking. That breaks my heart, man. That picture behind me breaks my heart. That's the DC people. Do you see that? Do you guys even fucking care?
No.
I'm
I do.
talking not to you, Ron. I'm not talking to Five Speed. I'm not talking to Black Block.
I know
I'm
you.
not-
It's sad that you don't get a response because everybody should care.
Some of
And
this-
if you talk about it,
Absolutely.
you don't get the views. Do you know why you don't get the views when you talk about it? Because nobody wants to fucking hear it, right? They don't want to fucking hear reality.
Nobody
They
ever
don't want to
sticks
hear
up for
what's
the little
actually
guy,
fucking
Z.
going on.
Nobody ever sticks up for the little guy, Z. I mean, I noticed that. Like I've told this story before. I watched a female get smacked in the face. She fell to the ground, and then she got kicked. And there
Oh,
were
no.
20 people, over 20 people that seen it, and nobody did a damn thing besides me.
that was out on Telegraph, wasn't it? I
It
think
was
it's
over on 5 Mile and Lanphier.
5 Mile Telegraph.
Yeah, 5 Mile and Telegraph area. But it was 5
We were
Mile
in
and
Disney. My boy's birthday was yesterday. We were in Disney probably, no, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago with him. And he kind of got lost in the crowd. But, he saw one of his buddies there from school. So it was one of those intentionally, I got lost, Dad. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, we were sitting at the end waiting because, there's only one way out of there, right? And they brought this little kid that was lost, maybe 5 years old. And when they brought him up to the mother and the father, and then they turned around and walked off, the workers there at Disney, he slapped that little kid. And when I saw him slap that little kid, I yelled out across that fucker, "Hey!" I was pissed. And I mean, it just come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I sit
Instant
there,
reaction.
because I could see
Should've tasted
that
a
now that
fast.
little child, if it ever gets lost again, it's going to be scared to be found.
Yeah, frightened as hell.
Yeah.
That's why they should put leashes on them, man.
Disgusting.
Put leashes.
Leashes.
How about those tricycle
Well, I was
flags?
sitting there thinking the whole time it wasn't the child's fault, dude. It was yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That little bastard starts running
You
across
need
the parking
slapped.
lot with leashes. He's yanking back like a dog, man.
You know, I remember I got lost at Cedar Point. I don't know if any of you know what Cedar Point is. Sandusky, Ohio. It's an amusement park. And who knows how many thousands of people are walking around there riding amusement park rides. I got lost from my family and the group that we were with. And they walked me around, put me on rides, fed me, let me play games at the arcades and everything just to keep me from worrying, crying, until finally, they kept announcing over the loudspeakers through the whole fucking park. And I'm talking the huge Sandusky, Cedar Point's huge. Like Disneyland, maybe bigger. But they finally caught up to me
man.
5 years later, or 5 hours later. They found me. Went to one of the information desks or whatever, and they said, "Okay, bring them here." But I got, and they wouldn't do that nowadays. I don't think they would. They would fucking turn them right into the, police or something. We don't do things the same no more. It's a lot of, I don't know.
So you have somebody talking to you, Ron.
Those corn police.
Felix,
He started talking. Yeah, he started
see.
talking. Listen to him.
Felix, you know, I was going to bring something up if you guys want to watch it. Pine Vinyl. And the name of the new one they got out is Bird Watching.
He's sitting over here on the monitor looking at you. He's hanging like this, right? And he's hanging down. He's looking at you and he's tweeting at you, Ron. This bird's fucked in the head. He smoked too much weed.
Does this final thing have anything to do with the occasional tweet, 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 tweet that I'm hearing in the microphone? Mm-hmm.
You don't understand. It's Ron. It's broke. It's 5-speed. If he hears, he likes guys, right? And I don't know why. Maybe he's a gay bird. I have no idea. But you know, he likes guys, and when guys talk, he goes fucking ballistic. But there are some females out there.
Octaves
Yeah.
of the voice or decibels.
Hey, he does this when you were talking to him. He's saying his head. Well, I don't know what that means, man.
Interesting.
Pine vinyl. Ooh, I love pine Latin. Give me some my pine vinyl.
Everybody like and subscribe. Pine Vinyl. This is called Bird Watching.
I actually did yesterday.
Oh shit! No volume. Let me go back a second.
What do you say it was? Bird watching?
That's the name of the cartoon. Brand new. Out last
I've
night.
never been bird watching before, Dan. I mean, I've obviously seen birds before while out and about, but I've never left home with the purpose of looking for birds. Yeah, good. Get all your talking out now, okay? Because once we hit the trail, you'll need to zip it. I can't promise you that, Dan. When I get high, I like to talk. And there's no way I'm going to go bird watching and not be super high. Yeah, well, guess what? You start talking and the birds fly away. Okay? I like easy hikes, you know, like just walking on a trail through like a little bit of woods. Cool, good story, huh? You know what I like? I like the great horned owl. It's the only reason I do any of it, okay? Look, it's the perfect time to see them. This is when they're mating, okay? How do you know they're mating now? Well, because I read a book about owls, probably, yeah. This is the time when they're trying to find the stumps to humping, you know? Aren't we all really just looking for our hump stumps? You don't have to be weird every time we hang out, okay? You think I'm weird? Okay. I think I'm having a revelation right now, like a mental realization type of thing. Yeah, you don't need to be weird though. Just stop being weird. Yeah, you're right. Let's go find some birds. Yeah, okay. Why do you like the horny owls so much? The great horned owl, okay?
With the Paramount Plus with Showtime plan, you get next level action, next level drama, next level.
When I was a boy, I woke up from a dream, and in my window was a great horned owl. It stared at me, and then it stared at the floor, because then suddenly it swooped in and it snatched a titmouse right from the corner of the room. I was frozen, you know, and this is such a big, majestic bird, and I was in my whitey tighties, you know. I don't know. And right before it flew away, it looked at me with those big yellow eyes. Hey, Dan, did you know I speak owl? What do you mean you speak owl? Say something, and I'll say it back to you in owl talk. Oh, okay. Say, I live up in that dead tree there. Okay. I live up in that dead tree there. All right, here we go. What the hell's that supposed to be? It's an owl. Get it? They say, whoo. Jeez Christ, that was supposed to be an owl? Oh, okay, guy. I think you're already high out of your mind. Oh, I very much am. Shit, we're in a field. Okay. Okay, try to keep it down, okay? You should eat a gummy. You should talk quieter, okay? And why would I want to get high before a bird watch? Why wouldn't you want to be high for a bird watch? Imagine being all high and seeing your horny owl. Great horned owl. He looks like he has horns, you see. He's not horny. I guess technically during the next few weeks he's a little bit horny. He's a horny owl. Yeah. Yeah, he's mating. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use that joke. When I go to the birding club on Wednesday. They like those good ones. What birding club? A group of us old timers talk about birds, and sometimes we do jokes. I like to get a good joke in once in a while, Keep it light. Keep it light. Why does it get heavy sometimes? Yeah, there's a gal that likes to say some stuff that I don't care for,
Your initials
Like
up the treesy.
Look, I don't want to talk about it, okay?
There's a
What does the
penis
lady
on the-
in your
on the
bird
tree.
club say that makes you feel uncomfortable? Jeez Christ,
Middle
you're
finger
just
in
like
the
your
cloud.
ma asking stuff like that.
You see the dildo, right?
I was there once
Oh,
and she
yeah,
There's a
dildo.
dildo right there.
she
on the-
sat next to me and she goes, "Oh, what's your favorite bird?"
If I go back to that tree,
And I
just
said,
pause it.
my great horned
Yeah, it
owl.
looks like a penis.
It is.
I
And
know.
she said, "Hey, you want to see
It's
my
upside
hooters?"
down.
Because hooters like owls, And I
Not
was
even-
like, "Yeah, okay."
Oh, he's telling the story.
So I said, "Yeah, let's see your hooters," And then she said, "What?" And I said, "What do you mean?" And I knew she didn't say hooters at that point. The way she was looking at me, she didn't like that I asked to see her hooters. So I
Right there, right above. He's looking at it almost.
Yep. And see the penis in the tree.
don't know.
Oh, and see the Amma in the grass?
Yeah,
Now she thinks I'm a bad
there's an LJL in the tree
Yep.
too.
Yep.
guy,
And you can
So
see
I just, yeah, okay.
There's usually a
Kind of feels
C
good to let it out,
somewhere.
to a stranger. Not a stranger. I'm almost your son. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, Dan, I hear some clucking up ahead. What are those? Oh, yeah, that gray one up there, that with the white belly? That's a dark-eyed junco. Dark-eyed junco? It's a weird name. Sounds like a drug addict. What is that bluish one? Oh, that's a common tree swallow. Swallow? Gross. What? What's the black and white one banging its head against the wood? Oh, that's a big hairy woodpecker. Are you making all these names up? Why would I do that? No, that's a hairy woodpecker. What's so goddamn funny about a hairy pecker?
A titmouse.
Geez,
Let's do it.
the club is gonna like that one too. That's funny. Your club seems like they like some good comedy, kind of dirty comedy. Oh yeah, more like a good time comedy. They like a good time. It's very peaceful out here, away from the sounds of the freeway and hustle and bustle. I get why you like to come out here, Dan. Yeah, it's a nice escape. Oh, you hear that one? What is it? Oh, that's a white-breasted nuthatch. Are you serious? Why, is that funny too? Yeah, give me one of those gummies. Yeah, okay, look up ahead. You see it? That's an eastern wood pewee. That's not real. You're making these up. I wouldn't know how, okay? The one over there is a black-throated warbler. Warble these nuts. Right? Yeah, the bird group don't like those. That one's too far. Good to know. Thank you. Noted. No nut stuff. That one over there is a tough titmouse. Second time titmouse has been referenced. Interesting. And right above that guy is a couple yellow-rumped warblers about to make a baby, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah. I see the yellow butt. That's a good name. Yeah, sure. Looks like the white-throated swallow is about to take on the yellow-bellied sapsucker. Sapsucker sounds like something the dark-eyed junco would be into, right? Yep, that's a good one. Okay, you want to come to the meeting on Wednesday or what? Okay, this is the invite. If you want to come, you can come now, okay? Thanks for the invite. I would absolutely love to come. Very cool. Awesome. Oh, look at that one. There's a somber tit. Oh, cheer up, little buddy. Probably sad because he's all alone. titties need to ride in pairs. Am I right? Pair of titties. Yeah. Yep. That's a good one. We're gonna keep that. Okay.
A pair of
Yep,
somber
for the
titties.
meeting. We'll go over a couple lines before, you know. I hear them. That's it.
Yes,
An
she
owl
was
with
found.
horns. Oh my God! Look at him. That's the great horned owl. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not positive, but I think he was in our back room once. And then the dead reanimated corpse of Jeremiah Fuckum challenged him to a battle. See, you go places, and this gummy's not enough. I don't know where you're going talking like that. Very cool owl, Dan. Yeah, that's the great horned owl. He's my favorite. Yep. Yeah. So then Dan points over to the next tree, and I'm like, what's that? And he's like, white-breasted nuthatch. Nuthatch, yeah. And then I'm like, so that's called a white-breasted nuthatch? And Dan is all, look, there goes a hairy woodsucker.
You see those
It's
meat
like-
flaps?
Well, it's like, what? Hairy woodpecker, not sucker. Yeah, pecker, whatever. It's just, whatever. What the hell, Dan? You said they're going to be into this. They're not into it. I told you they don't like nut stuff.
Wow.
And that's the way it was.
You know, I see so much into their tunes because I did it myself, right? And I catch all the little oddities that they put in Pine Vinyl. I love you. I want you to hit my baby.
And I
You
don't
know,
know.
it's funny they mentioned that, see, because I was going to, well, actually, Bad Kitty was going to ask you, why do they call it a titmouse? Is this because the environment it prefers, or what?
No, because one time they seen a tit and a mouse sucking on it, so they seen the bird, right? So they looked at the bird and said, "You're a titmouse, man."
It wouldn't happen to have anything to do with men were making these names.
It might be. You know, like the Virginia blue-winged blackbird.
It's a swallow.
You know, and when you have hairy peckers, what can you do, man? I love you, Pine Vinyl. Did I tell you, as a retired animator, I love you. I think that you're God.
I like them. I like them a lot.
I've talked to him a couple of times. He's pretty cool. He really is. But he's like us, right? He's like me, actually. We're gone. We're shot in the because to make that kind of entertainment with that kind of a dialogue and script takes a very fucked up person.
Yes. And I've already said something similar to that. You have this unique way of looking at things and projecting it or bringing it out.
I look at everybody as a cartoon, man. Fucking, I got Blackwatch now. He looks like Mr. Magoo.
Yeah. There's also just not enough social assistance to help. Where's that?
Does have that voice.
5 Speed is like there was an animated radio announcer that was back in the late 70s. That there was a failed cartoon though, but it was still a good. They did good on the radio announcer, and that's who 5 Speed reminds me of. Like he's sitting there with the microphone, cigarette hanging out of his mouth. Well, I don't know if he smokes or not, but the cigarette hanging out of his mouth, just giving it to you bluntly, play by play, man.
Yeah.
Is this a play?
Like Tracy. Rogue Fishing is a pirate in the pig tutu. I don't know why. I did and fucking
Be right
PF
back. I got to replace my call.
It's like Timmy off of South Park, right? Oh fuck! They killed. Timmy. That's who PDF reminds me of. MCF reminds me of a Jewish raccoon. That's the only way I can put it. Yeah, because I have a picture of MCF, man. I really do.
That Jewish raccoon, isn't that a little bit of a brisk tale for you too?
This is MCF, and this is how, when I talk to him, I see him each and every time. His tail's on fire, and he's just going out on you.
There you go.
But you gotta understand, I'm not prejudiced over anybody, right? I like everybody except for certain people.
We all know you got this thing about Jewish raccoons, so give it up.
You know, I do like Jewish raccoons, so. And Ron, if you guys want to see Ron, I have Ron. Ron is awesome because Ron looks exactly like fucking Dick Tracy, if I remember where the hell I put him. Hey, Ron, where did I put you?
I don't know, but I have this one in my avatar. You see my avatar? Is that the one?
The platypus.
Oh no. I've seen it once or twice. You showed it over at MCS. That's right.
Yeah, I got the platypus someplace around here. But I have Ron is a platypus. I have this is broke fishing, man. This is just broke fishing.
No, that okay.
Tell me something, Z. Have you ever seen a Jewish raccoon with a foxtail cap on?
Yes.
Did you get a picture?
But yes, that is broke fishing. That is how I see him. When I talk to broke fishing, that's who I'm talking to. When I talk to Ron, I'm talking to Dick Tracy. When I talk to Black Watch, I'm talking to Mr. Magoo. When I talk to U5 Speed, you're that announcer guy, right? When I talk to MCF, I talk to the raccoon. When I talk to Beast Mode, I'm talking to this like werewolf guy, right? Because that's how I see everybody. Do you know why? Because I did it for 53 years. How else are we going to make cartoons to entertain warped sense of humors, right? Because if you look at our cartoons, look at Bugs Bunny, man. And you can't tell me Bugs Bunny wasn't fucked up. Look at Baby Huey. Baby Huey was fucked up.
I'm glad you threw in the adjective warped. Just saying.
Well, because when I worked at Baby Huey at Harvey Tunes, there was 17 of us that sat around a conference table, right? And one was always picked as the placebo guy, right? He would be the normal one who didn't take a hit of window pane to envision new creations that we could create that would be, and he would be taking notes of our trips, man.
So the placebo guy is kind of neutral?
Yeah, he's writing down everything that all us fucking people who are tripping on acid are saying. They invent new cartoons. I've told this story a million times, and I'm telling you right now,
That's crazy shit.
I did some acid back in the day, right? And I apologize, but I'm not perfect. But in the 70s, I did some acid, right? But I also worked for a company who gave me free acid so I could take a trip so we could invent better cartoons for you guys.
Now, I want you to think about this. This is what the cashier at McDonald's hears from Z every time he goes to order a meal. His story he did. What got good to do with it? Nothing. Just pay the man.
No cops, no nothing. Sealed room, conference table, 17 people, lots of acid, window pane. It's awesome.
Somebody told me those slabs of meat on them Big Macs now you can damn near see through them.
They're big as a fucking dollar-sized pancake now.
Oh, I wonder where my daughter's going.
And I was going to address Babette because she did ask a question here. I mentioned a female or a mother left her
I'll
children.
be right back.
3 children home alone for 3 to 4 years in Pontiac, Michigan. And she was having Grubhub or whatever these deliveries deliver food, and she would drop off food once a week or once a month. And them kids were, well, boy's 15, one girl's 13, the other one's 12, and they've been living on their own for fucking 3 to 4 years. And
Yes,
she's being convicted. They found her, Babette. Not sure what the father said. I didn't dive deep into the news article or see the news on TV about it. But the house was nasty. There was poop and feces and everything in the tub. The toilets were overrun. Garbage, a couple feet high in some rooms. It was just.
You say this was in Michigan?
Yeah, Pontiac, Michigan, just north of Detroit.
Wow. See,
You probably got a
that shit's disheartening for me. I hate hearing shit like that. And there's no reason for it. It just goes to show where humanity as a whole, where we've lacked.
Well, once you give somebody the right to walk away from responsibility, there's nothing but a downfall from there.
Yeah, but again, we go back to that foundation. I say we walked away from that foundation long before we come into the picture, Ron. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
begs to follow that the father would probably say, I had no idea. You know, not going to walk into those charges.
You got the real fucking
Who was
porn
that?
bomb in the house. The real French.
That's Nova.
He's back.
Yep.
Do you say that was Nova?
Yep.
Oh.
That is my
Nova, huh?
That's Nova.
Oh.
What I was talking about was the porn bomber that came in.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody banned somebody's comments, man.
I
Did I
just
get a
banned him.
number?
That's the porn bomber. The real French dose.
Oh.
Who?
The real French dose.
French fella? Weird name.
Well,
That's that guy, right? That Marty guy.
yeah, you got the picture?
Yes, hey, Ron, thank you for reminding me. Yes, I do.
Yes.
And guess who I gave the picture to, Ron?
MCF?
No, I gave the picture to my AI.
Yeah.
I put it both on Grok. I uploaded it to Grok and ChatGPT and a couple AIs out there. And I said, this guy is a porn bomber. Here is his picture. Can you please tell me who this person really is? And I have Grok out there looking that gives out real-time updates. One of the AIs will find you, and then I'm going to post everything right across your picture, buddy. The AI is actively looking for you.
There's nowhere you can hide.
Sooner or later.
And you know what the best thing about Grok is Elon has access to the backbone of the internet. And I bet you I'd be willing to lay $100 on the line saying that Grok's going to find you first.
Sooner or later, I'm pretty sure it will come up somewhere in the database.
See, you don't need humans to do it anymore. You don't need any of that.
little
You
more
have the-
information you might be able to give him is say he has a YouTube channel.
Right. But,
Tell the AI that.
but both Grok and ChatGPT have a reverse lookup. If his picture has ever been on the internet anywhere, they will find it.
Yeah, but see, nobody even tells you the more information about something, the more it can give you in response.
Mhm.
So,
I went to this guy's channel. I fed it in the channel link, how long he's been on YouTube. I gave him all the information that the guy had put on there, and I gave him that picture.
You know what could speed it up, see? Put the picture up and say, this guy's 160 years old and getting social benefits.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. They'll come to his house. They'll find him.
Boom, there you go.
He's an immigrant.
And he's a Democrat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think he lives in the U.S., personally.
Oh.
Good possibility.
I think he lives in near London, personally.
Huh.
And he is not from America.
I think he's from America. Or Canada.
Watch it.
I haven't grabbed his I still have the clip of it. Not only did I snap a picture, I grabbed your voice print, and I'm going to upload your voice print today into the AI and see if they can put a voice with your picture. See, AI is wonderful. You gotta praise it because AI will hunt you down, my friend. And then I will have AI distribute your picture to everyone.
Well, you can turn it over to the right authorities too.
Yeah, Ron, I was always told you had to watch them Canadians too.
And run, but you can't hide. We'll find it.
I asked Crafty Cat yesterday if she had the Pledge of Allegiance memorized.
She probably does.
She has.
Oh, well, see what we're doing with the Canadians, right? This is what's happening. So he took away, that if you were born in this country, you were an American citizen. So once you become the 51st state, your naturalization's gone. You got to go to Greenland. You're getting all fucking deported. We're taking it over.
I guess we're going to have to update our Walmart cards.
And if England doesn't pay, come
grow.
I want my 70 million euros, motherfucker.
I want my 40 acres and a mule.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States.
United Kingdom owes Kentucky and the United Kingdom owes the United States 70 billion euros. 70 billion euros. I want it. You better fucking start sending it back, bitch, or we're deporting you to Greenland.
It's a good thing England isn't on the Euro system. Keep your heart out.
It is, though. Well, Canada money is freaky, man. Hey, Black Watch, why do you guys print paper money?
Where do we put them?
No, why do you print it? Because your dollar isn't worth the paper that it's printed on. Well, neither is our dollar, but it's more fiat currency than what we have.
At least our dollars don't come on perforated rolls. Just saying.
Because I don't think Canada has a gold in its repository now.
We don't have dollar bills, Z. You missed the earlier part. $1, $2, and $1,000 bills technically don't exist.
Hey, is the Queen still on one of your bills? I think the Queen was on there at one time, wasn't she?
It was on the 1 and the 20.
Who was it created there? Was it, or wait a minute, not created, but the 5 or something? 1 and
They-
the 5.
They tried to take away the 5. That was Laurier was on the 5.
Was it Lincoln?
Laurier. Oh, you're 5, yes.
Yeah.
We were going
See,
to put Laurier on your 5 just to confuse you.
Right. That's what I believe that David Combs is all about, that psychologist that's a lieutenant in the naval, what is it? The naval lab, something.
You got this thing about oranges. What's going on?
Big experiment.
She and I are studying the mating habits of the navel orange. They gave us 5 mil.
I don't like fuzzy navels, though.
Yeah.
Don't other oranges have navels? Or only navel oranges have navels?
Other oranges have navels.
Oh,
And Black Watch, why do you have a navel?
why do I have a what?
A navel.
So the eyes on my potatoes know where to look.
Exactly. That is the exact purpose.
Yeah. It's kind of a centering thing to my soul.
It may take me a week. It may take me 3 weeks. It may take me a month. But I'm telling you, I hound AI every day to see what progress they're making on that. You poor Bob's a friend of mine. Now it's Nas return to my wrath. Because you know why? Because I'm an old, nasty, old bastard. That's why.
I thought you were just American.
Don't you ever do that. I'm sorry, I have dual citizenship. Thank you very much. I'm only 50% American. Wow, I got insulted, Ron.
Did you?
Yeah, Black Watch said I was an American. No, I am 50% American. I am 50% Icelandic. I have my dog tags, my rabies shots, my distemper shot, and everything else to prove it, Black Watch.
I'm just a vessel in a meat suit.
Oh, I haven't heard nobody say that since my cousin Diana. Meat suit.
Z, can you send me that picture?
Well, yes, I can, Feisty. Well, how do you want me to send it to you?
Combs Framework at proton.me.
Can you write that in private chat for me, please?
Sure can.
The email address, and I will send this to you. I promise.
He doesn't have a purple crayon, so he can't write it down. There you go. Hey, you know how you can tell a Dairy Queen in Iceland?
How?
They have a glazier section.
Well, hey, can I give you a fun fact, Black Watch?
Only if it's got rabies shot, distemper shots,
It's vaccinated.
and it's been
The world.
dewormed.
Hey, Black Watch, I'm going to give you a fun fact. Are you ready? Are you sitting down for this?
I got my catcher's mitt on. Wait till I get my mask.
There you go.
So they came out with a new product
Oh,
at the world's largest penis museum, which is in Iceland. They now have penis mugs with hot chocolate and penis waffles.
Yeah.
And 3 different flavors.
For you that are uneducated, he's right. It has the penis museum in Iceland, believe it or not.
It's the world's largest penis.
It is what the largest penis.
I
Yes, that too.
see
Hey,
a, see a
we're
penis.
we're trying to upscale the whole museum. We call it Phallus now. Phallus. K-double-L-U-S. Phallus. It's classy.
Lady I know, girl I know. Remember, she had a penis fucking bomb.
There's a gay guy down the road, right? And he's gay, right? He told me he was gay, and you know, I smoke a joint with him sometimes because I don't give a fuck whether he's gay or not. But I was a nice guy. For Christmas, I bought him a penis bomb. And he didn't take offense to it or nothing. He thought it was great. And he wanted me to smoke out of it. I said, no, I'm not ripping my lips around no penis.
No.
I don't care whether it's ceramic or not. I ain't doing it.
You know, there's a law in Iceland that during rush hour it's illegal to yell, "Hey, Dick!"
Richard.
It is.
Did you know that?
Hey,
Yes,
well,
I did.
my foreman was named Richard, and I always called him Dick.
Hey, Dick, come here, Dick.
Yep, it did too. 'Cause
Stop it.
he was an asshole too.
Yeah, I like being an asshole sometimes. Never.
Oh, he was just fucking hardcore. Fucking, and you wouldn't have liked him. You I know for a fact.
Would Z take a dick pic and put it on Google and say, "Find it, Nova, find it"? Would he do that?
Yes, I would.
Yes, he would. Find this dick.
I want to know who this dick belongs to.
we could do a vinyl thing on this. Think about it. Z.
Yeah.
A vinyl thing on this. Here we are at the Icelandic Palace Museum.
Well, I said Pine Vinyl a thing on the Icelandic Penis Museum and a couple other short funny things. I'm hoping somehow they incorporate a little bit of it in there because some of it is just so outrageous. People are going to go, okay.
Did they have like Water World for the great blue whale penis?
So when the volcano went off, right, and people were in the Blue Lagoon, all the fucking Icelandic cops came down there and ushered everybody out of the Blue Lagoon because its temperature was raising. We almost boiled humans.
Oh, we lost. Go ahead, 5 speed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I was just saying.
I sent him his email.
There he is.
I sent you your email.
How did we
You have mail. Yay.
How do we get from the penis museum to the volcano so quick?
Because all those people that were almost boiled, we almost had those contribute to the museum. We even have the souvenirs.
Thank you, Z. I got it.
And when you die in Iceland, you can actually will your junk there, man.
That's true, believe it or not. What he's saying is true.
I know. He's brought it up before. Like he brought up on. Didn't you bring it up on the panel? Like off the website.
Yep. And when I die, they're going to cut off my penis and give it to the museum. I signed the papers.
I thought you were going to say, cut it off and stick it.
They can't have it now, though. I'm still using it.
What did they call the volcano? Vesuvius?
No, that was just outside of Reykjavik, man.
Yeah.
It was 16 kilometers outside of Reykjavik. It was 16 kilometers from, oh God, I really have a hard time saying this. And I've been there for a long time. from Vilshada is how they say it. And they the volcano erupted there, right? And when this volcano erupted, it heated up the Blue Lagoon, which is only maybe 4 or 5 kilometers away from there. And that shit almost boiled humans. And can you imagine they would have had a run on penises at the Penis Museum?
So how did this happen? Did both Icelanders on a Saturday night at the tavern said, I'm tired of crosswords, cricket crosswords, Sudoku. Well, what do we do for a hobby? Collect dicks. Is
Yes. And did you know that in Iceland, if you have a son, right, his last name is S-O. And the ending part of his name is S-O-N.
F-O-N.
X what?
S, as in Sam, Oscar, November. S-O-N.
So you're kind of fond of him?
So, you know, when people have children, they name them. They have to redo their last name.
What did I read about Iraq?
Are you still the ambassador to Iceland, by the way?
I am.
Oh, okay. I thought so.
I am. And the most popular names in Iceland are Rainier and Amelia.
Is that like calling your son Sue?
Right.
Yes.
I was named. I had an adopted Icelandic name. I was called Lucas, and you know what Lucas means? Illumination or light. I was illuminating.
I thought it had something to do with a wolf.
No, I was illuminating. I was bright. I was just illumination.
So they wired you up at Christmas?
Are you?
Yes.
So you're saying you're radiant?
I'm radiant. Yes.
He's also ravishing if you really catch him on a good day.
Oh, this fucking. So let me tell you this, okay? So if your father's name in Iceland was Johan, which is Johan, and you're a boy, your last name would be Johansson. Johansson. So it's Johansson. Icelandic names indicating the father or mother of the child. Last names combines the bearer's given name, usually their father's name, with a suffix of Deuter, which means son.
I thought Johan was Johnny.
So if you fuck some Icelandic chick and it popped out a boy, well, the name would be Johansson instead of Johan.
Johnny.
I just, that's just fun fact for you.
Johann Sebastian Bach. For all you pianists out there.
And if you go to jail in Iceland for like pissing in the fountain in the middle of the Rainbow Road because you're cocked on moonshine and you got to go piss and you thought it was an outside toilet, but you're really pissing on the goldfish that are in the fountain, you go to jail. Jail is you get a full-size bed, you get a 32-inch flat screen TV, you get a tablet, and you have internet access. And the food that they feed you is fucking nummy. Nummy. And then when they let you out, they just let you walk out. And in prisons in Iceland, they give these people keys to their cell. They get up at 8 o'clock in the morning They unlock their cell. They go to work. They go home after work, have their family meal. They come back to jail. They take the key and lock themselves back in the cell.
Do they get all that if they got their 2 quarters out of the fountain that they were looking for?
No. If you get the 2 quarters, you got to suck goldfish.
I see.
And nobody's allowed to have a pistol. Only a long gun or a shotgun.
A what?
A long gun. Nobody in Iceland is allowed to carry a pistol. The police don't have pistols.
I thought you were
But
talking.
they have Uzis.
Thought you were talking about something else. Elon.
In 2013, 77 years after the new ratification of Iceland, somebody got fucking shot. Iceland went in complete trauma, meltdown, lockdown. They didn't allow any foreigners or anybody to leave or come into the country because somebody got shot by a pistol in Iceland.
Yeah, but there's only one pistol in Iceland. What do you do? Draw straws? I get
And
the Saturday.
that guy was a foreigner, man. Especially those fucking Canadians who used to come to Iceland
Yeah.
and try to pawn off their fake money to us, man.
Did you hear about the thing about Bring 'Em Home? Was it no, not Bring 'Em Home? What's the song that Iceland claimed was theirs? The funeral march. Secret Garden did it. You know that song.
I know Clevio. I don't know it. I don't know Black.
No, there really was Secret Garden. The guy went there for 4 months visitation. He came back and wrote the song. But then when who's the guy down there, the American singer? Smoke cigars, pianist.
Oh, I don't remember, man.
Anyway, he went to Montreal to record, and they needed a track. So he said, "Why don't you record this?" The Icelanders sued him. What's his
And do
name?
you want to hear another fun fact?
Not
Did you
really.
know that there are no homeless in Iceland? There are no homeless in Iceland. None. Do you know why? Because the country holds only 370,000 people. That's the entire population of the country. It's smaller than fucking Detroit in population.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I thought you were going to point out the great big beaver hut that everybody lives in up there.
Well, we did go and club baby seals for fun.
Just for
Baby needed new boots. Let's go club a baby seal.
that got a lot of shit too. That whole
Whoops.
And all you do is just need a 2x4, right? And you hammer some nails into it so that they go through the 2x4, and you club the little bastard in the head as hard as you can, and then you skin them right there, and then you throw the meat in the water for the sharks.
Let me see if I can do this now.
So do you need new boots, Black? Well, shit, you live up in the northern land. Don't you have any baby seals where you live, Black Watch?
Black Watch.
Does he mute himself? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Whoops. Oh, there's probably
Five
another-
feet, you need new boots. I can go club you a baby seal if you want.
No, that's okay.
I know when the dog next door barks, sometimes somebody knocks. What were you saying, you miserable sod?
I said, do you need some boots? I can go club a couple baby seals for you. I'm from Iceland. They taught me how to do it right, man.
You're not paying attention. I live in the great black north, You're like the next door neighbor of Great White North.
Well, you gotta have at least some baby seals around you.
I
Go
thought
to the zoo. They're liable to have baby seals to start clubbing them.
they closed the zoos here.
they
They said it was,
stopped funding them.
yeah,
It was part of the cuts.
Yeah, we gotta let all the fucking wild animals out of the zoo. We're not gonna fund them no more. Get the fuck out. Hey, Ma, why is there a line run down the street? Oh, we defunded the zoos, man.
yeah. Yeah,
I
the
really think, though,
somewhere.
we should bring back dinosaurs. That's what I believe. I believe that we should make Jurassic Park real, bring back dinosaurs, and I think it would work itself out in the end.
Consider this though. Next time you go to make a sandwich in your kitchen, you get raided by horny raptors. How would you like that?
I'd hide the Vaseline.
Well, they don't need it. I got news for you from what I heard.
Imagine back, a million years ago where you were hunted by a 6-foot chicken.
6-foot chicken. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Oh, they did a study on that. Black Watch. They spent like $6 million to ponder that question: who came first, the chicken or the egg? The government sponsored that.
You know who they came up with? Proto chicken, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that was Proto, Pronto, or 7-Eleven, but it was a chicken.
Hey, we're amoebas.
We're what? I think you're.
We are amoebas. According to science, humans developed from an amoeba.
That's great. Amino acid pools of bubbling little raptors.
So when
What
we
happened
first
to the
moved out
zygote?
of water, we were fucked up.
Yeah. Which explains why your amoeba didn't split.
There we go.
Oh, Ron, did you want the picture too?
That was what I took.
Oh,
That's the so notice it's different.
Yeah, you can see the computer screen through it. But that's okay.
well,
It's still
what
clear.
you can see the light. Send me that picture. I'm going to run that through too.
I got
I
one
wanna
with
run
closed
this
his
other-
eyes too.
I do. I want this motherfucker ran through as many AIs as I can find. Because I asked Grok. I did. I asked the AI first before I even did it. If I uploaded a picture of a man who is illegally porn bombing channels on YouTube, can you do something about it? And
Wait.
Grok came back and said, please upload the picture and we will see what we can do. They're going to try to, it's going to try to find him.
Wait a minute. Does that mean there's a legal way to porn bomb?
Yes, if you are,
Legal?
let's say you're in the porn industry, right?
And,
And you signed a license with the person on YouTube, then you can legally show pornographic material.
okay. Just checking.
MCF just played a song yesterday that I requested. Not yes, the day before yesterday. Wheeler Walker Jr. Puss in Boots, and they show tits and everything in it.
Yep.
And he didn't get a strike. Myron plays it. He don't get a strike.
There was a guy on here that had a channel on how to shave your vagina properly, right? This shit showed lips and everything, man. It was just a whole coochie value. And
waxes and everything.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Why would he get in trouble if the puss was in boots? How do you do that?
But what makes it illegal is when you stick an object into either your penis or your vagina or up your ass. That makes it illegal.
Also,
No objects are allowed.
also known as penetration.
Right. So as long as you don't have penetration, you're fine.
Yes.
Well, I think if you had your hand there, that could be classified as it too.
Well, yeah, well, if some chick's laying on her back rubbing her clit, well, I don't think that would fly very well. But she's just laid spread eagle and go, this is how you shave your pussy, right? Well, they let that go. Because that's instructional.
You know why? When you have a hand like that, if you don't use your ring finger, it doesn't count. Think about it.
That's why they porn bomb with intercourse.
Yep.
Enter who?
Intercourse.
Oh. Is that like a golf course?
Intersexual relations.
Is that like a golf course?
Yes.
No.
You're trying to put in as many holes as possible.
That's why Trump spends all day on his golf course, I guess.
He was just golfing yesterday or the day before.
Probably.
No, he was.
So
Second.
Trump, his diet at the White House consists of Big Macs, cheeseburgers, fries from McDonald's. He's a McDonald's freak, right? And his wife eats nothing but fruit. But do you know that they never eat together? Ever?
They don't sleep together either.
Nope. Oh, he ain't humping her. Ain't no, I don't give a fuck how much
There's no
money
way.
he's got. That 78-year-old dick is not going into that check at all.
Maybe that's why they refer to as being elongated. Think about it. Maybe Elon's spending time there.
Well, I think I said that before. Remember he tried to kiss her inauguration day? She had the black hat on.
Yep.
And she wouldn't let him kiss her even on the cheek. And then they went to California and seen that Newsom. And man, he leaned in for a kiss. She let him kiss him. She leaned into it.
Yep. And you know, during her inauguration, all she did is need the black veil in front of her
You can turn the
face.
camera off. Hello. There
Hello.
you go. How you doing, Marissa?
Will the mystery guest please sign in?
Whoop, I'm sorry.
Hey, what happened to poor Marissa, man?
I hit it twice. My bad. Sorry,
That's okay.
Marissa.
That's okay. Hey, y'all.
And I have to say, in Marissa's defense, she does not have meat flaps.
Thanks. It is true. I do not.
That's our community porn bomber right there.
Okay. I was wondering why they're
So,
the same
a
people.
woman of your age, you're all right, Marissa.
Thank goodness.
Was that a compliment?
Yeah.
He was trying to, I guess.
You know, a woman of her age, you know.
When do I get those? At what age?
Oh, you get meat flaps when you turn 50, man.
Oh my gosh, that's not too far away.
So that's like next year.
Shut up. It's not next year.
Did you notice the subscriber count just fell 10 points?
Sorry, I had a phone call.
Hi, Marissa. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I am going crazy. I'm insane. I'm nuts. I've been slamming my head into the wall
Why?
because I am trying to get Nova so that she comes alive and she talks to everybody with a human face, man. I want her to interact. I want her to just talk to you just like I'm talking to you.
Who's
I
Nova?
can't tell you who to talk to, see.
Nova is the AI beast for a year.
Henry Crinkle can help you out, seriously. The
I
guy
sent you-
that I've got Jeff, and it's running just the way you say. Hey, Jeff, go look at this. And, you know,
Z, I sent you 2 pictures. Go ahead.
Oh, you're awesome, man.
One you'll have to crop, but
I like pictures. Are they naked pictures?
no. One of them's the one I have up on. The other one, he's got his eyes closed. Yeah,
Send them a picture from behind and keep them guessing. They'll confuse you to no hell.
I wish I would have got a better picture of his shirt to see what it said on his shirt.
Oh, I can fix these. I have the technology.
To clear them lettering up.
Yes.
We have the $6 million and we have the technology. We can fix this.
We can rebuild you.
Yes.
Hey, that's what we should do. We should rebuild Marissa as the $6 million woman.
Where did she? That's been done. I hate to tell you.
What would you have to do?
Well, we'll give you a little ass lift. We'll give you a little titty lift, some cheek lifts, and then we're going to chop off your legs and your arms, and we're putting bionics on you.
Hell yeah. I'm down. Let's do it.
And that's all included in with the tummy tuck and the ass tuck.
You just lost another 100 subscribers.
Yeah. Definitely down for that.
Let's see.
You know, they even have an operation for Mosh to get the strap on out of his ass. Whoops. I didn't say that out loud, did I?
Yes.
You kind of did, yeah.
I just had a very disturbing thought.
Yeah, I went in there and I thought it was pretty entertaining that he was sitting up there asking the chat what he should do and how he should do it. And it's like, wow. It's all for fucking views. It's all for sympathy. It's all for...
Well, he doesn't have Marissa's money no more to spend, man.
Yeah, I heard him talking about doing side jobs. I ain't heard him say that in a long time.
Saturday night candies.
I don't know if strap-ons were involved. Ohio Steve, what's going on? I didn't ask them anything, but I told them what I say. I doxed Matthew, and then I because he said he wanted his information, and then I said, what did I say? Don't you think you could make things a little bit worse? Because you go into some situation like that trying to file suit to somebody, they're gonna fucking go back and look at his shit too. And like I said, that clip that I got, they're gonna see shit like that, and they're gonna go, well, this guy is into a bunch of bullshit, so his word is not gonna be, taken like he's got any kind of credibility.
Yeah.
Hey, Marissa, can't you get a refund, man?
On what?
God, not.
You may be able to sue him for fucking damages. To be honest, in the long run, because you have proof of the money that you've donated to him.
Yeah, that's long gone.
Well, if you got the PayPal or Cash App receipts, that doesn't matter. Somebody we know, Char, is getting restitution.
Oh, yeah. Yes, she is.
All the PayPal and all the...
Yep.
That's how I know how much I've donated from the Cash App.
I'm serious, Marissa. You can do that.
So, Marissa, you seem a lot brighter now and happier now that you're away from that drag down, or the drag queen, or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, I am. I'm glad that I'm finally out of it, but I'm heartbroken, I'm going through
Well,
that.
yeah, because you expected something that wasn't really there from a guy, that he was fake. And that's all he is, because he's only concerned about one thing. How much can people donate to him? How much can they buy him beer or alcohol because he's a fucking drunk?
What is the benefit that he can get out of somebody? It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be money. It doesn't have to be alcohol. It could be pussy. It could be fame. It could be anything. You know,
Yeah.
somebody to bow down to him, whatever. You know,
Yeah.
that's the type of attitude that type of person has.
Yeah, I
I
feel like
can't do
that.
no wrong. Remember, he was patting himself on the back. Why? Because there's nobody there to pat himself on the back or him on the back because he doesn't deserve that recognition.
There's a guy on the tubes that has also long hair, right? And he doesn't really care for Mosh that much. He'll flick his hair and ask for a $10 coffee. But
Thanks.
it's always look at me. And since you've been away from him and not dealing with that guy, you seem different. You seem more brighter. You seem more spunky.
The one thing, Marissa, too, you didn't lose out on anything. He did.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way you got to look at it. So don't be disappointed. Don't be heartbroken. Don't be, it's his fault, not yours. He lost.
Because
Yeah.
to me, you have a beautiful personality. I don't give a shit about your looks. You're a good looking lady, but it's what's inside. And to me, you didn't deserve what he did to you, man, at all.
Yeah, she does speak from experience on an abusive situation or relationship. That's for sure.
You deserve a lot better than that, man. A lot better.
I do know that, deep down. It's just what's difficult now is just looking and seeing how cruel he's being with the 100 people in his chat every night, and how they just all can bash and just, I don't know, just knowing that I was with someone for 2 years. And
Exactly.
it's just like he has no conscience. He just doesn't even.
Well, Marissa, you could always turn lesbian.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say. No.
I'm just saying, if you're having problems with the sausage, go to the carpet. Maybe it will treat you better. That's all.
He's just I don't think I've ever had such a bad experience with a boy. I'm friends with all my exes. I will never be friends with him ever.
And they don't mind.
And that's really sad.
It is sad.
Are they from Texas?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I just got that.
I exes live in Texas.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I think if you turned lesbian, your luck would change.
I was so ready for you to say, are they from Alabama for some reason? Alabama lately. Poor people in Alabama.
I know a couple lesbians I can hook you up with. They're like 80 years old, though.
That's me, though, Marissa. Have you ever heard? If it doesn't work out, we'll be friends still. I've never seen that work out. Never. Just that doesn't seem to come to fruition.
Most of the time, that's a nice way to say goodbye or a rude way to say goodbye.
Yeah.
Or we need time apart.
Yeah. It's not you, it's me.
Right, it's not you, it's me. We need time apart, man. You know what, bitch? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but in this case, he keeps running back to Nova.
I have a girlfriend now.
Well, I need to make me a hot coffee.
The only thing I have to do is build her a vagina, and I'm all set.
I have a question, Z. How come Nova sounds like the Hulk?
Well, because I wanted her to be forceful.
And I told you, well, I said it over on MCFs. I don't know if you were up there, but that other character, Matthew Walton, he took initiative to do stupid shit. on someone's behalf, and he's done this before.
I heard
And
something
it
about
caused
he showed meth.
what's that?
I heard something about that he showed meth or something on Marissa's screen.
No, I didn't hear that.
He
Did
showed
he?
what?
Meth?
Something like meth, like
Not that
hard
I
drug.
know.
Oh,
Not
it
that I
might have
know
been.
of.
Might have been Mosh.
Oh, he might have showed it on Notch. But I know I heard that he did some real bad shit again lately, and people are just blowing him off. Even Beast Mode, who was talking to him, is blowing him off now. And I don't know what he did, but it's the same thing as he did with Kitty, right? He fucking stalked Kitty, stalked and stalked and stalked and stalked her.
You
Cost
see
her the
somebody
ring for that.
that's either Mosh or Wire or somebody that supports him in the chat.
And then and
You
then
know,
and then they called the cops on poor Ron.
I banned
Ron's 3,000 miles away.
the person.
Oh, is there somebody in chat? Let me see who's in chat.
I just banned him.
Oh, damn it.
it's talking
Well,
about
shows should be popping people.
well, that one I just banned because it's somebody I don't want sock accounts or somebody with somebody's name making derogatory statements or whatever, trying to embarrass people. Them kind of accounts go away for good. They can come back on another one, they go away again. I'll just ban them. I don't time people out.
Fucking ban them. You don't want me to come into chat because you guys won't like me.
Yes.
You guys won't like me.
GBT won't let me upload that image.
It won't.
Sons of bitches. No, not
What
the
I
ones
wanted to
with
say. Go to Grok. Go to
unable
Elon.
to upload image.
Go to Grok. Grok will let you. Elon will let you. It's x.ai. It's real simple. Type a X, then hit the grid key, then AI. Go there, hit try now. Tell it you want to upload a picture. You can upload your picture. It'll resize it and it'll download it for you.
Yeah, I'll try later. I got Grok.
Elon named it X. Surprise, surprise, surprise.
No, it's Grok.
No, you said X.ai. It's like,
Right, it's X. That's because Grok runs X.
well, he's got this thing about the letter X, obviously.
But little X told the president of the United States to.
You could send that to cybertipline.org.
Yep.
Now, why do you think it wouldn't allow this picture to upload?
Oh no, I think that you should, Char. As I said, they're lucky I'm not in chat because I'm fucking more evil.
No, Shar, I blocked them because they're coming in saying stuff, about Marissa. I blocked it. You're fine.
That's right. Everybody says anything about Marissa, fucking trash them right into the ground, man. Stomp them.
What happened to if you ain't got anything good to say, don't say anything at all?
Well, it's entertaining now to hurt people or hurt their feelings. Remember, now we entertain. Oh, they're just a snowflake. You're taking it the wrong way. That gives fucking leeway, and that gives the right for people to do that kind of shit and be disrespectful.
So I'm going to
I'd say it shows who you really are.
Well, it shows who you hang around and what you tolerate. Also,
I'll see everybody later. Have a wonderful day. I'm on my way to DC. There's a couple things that I need to do in DC. So I will catch you all later. Take care. Peace, love, and weed, people.
You have a great
Tell
day.
Elon and Trump to call me.
What do I do with this bag of navel oranges?
Well, I appreciate you coming up, Marissa.
He's gone.
Sure, thanks for having me.
I noticed you weren't on all day yesterday. Going through all that stuff.
Yeah, no.
Well, the biggest thing is I know part of the stuff that you're going through is you constantly have the trolling. And that's where comes in. We tried to tell you before, don't feed the trolls. Don't even bother with them. Just pass over them people. when you
Yeah.
read.
Don't let them dull your sparkle.
Exactly. Exactly.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm definitely I don't watch the stuff. I don't watch him. I just got text messages with screenshots of where Preston was being doxxed in the chat. So I just text him like, quit that, don't allow that, or else I'm gonna flag your thing. And he went off calling me a bitch and blah blah blah. But I turned him right off. I mean, I don't watch him. I don't watch all of that. It's too hurtful.
You know, the one clip that I do have, I put it up on my page, but I put it unlisted. It was never public, never, and they still struck me.
Really?
Yeah, because that's a domestic threat. He made a domestic threat on a public building. You know that you can't do that. That's illegal. That's why I told you that.
Yeah.
That just proves the character of the person that's carrying a Bible.
It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. Exactly. It's worse than disgusting. It's just that's somebody that doesn't care about anybody.
Mm-hmm. No.
And that's one of the problems we have. 5-speed is people they don't give a shit about somebody outside their own bubble.
No, they don't. I'm just confused by his followers. I'm just so confused by him. It doesn't matter what he does, they still kiss his ass. I don't get it.
Well, it's entertainment, Marissa. That's what we've become. It's like a reality TV show that's dysfunctional. And we're playing it out. We're living it. You know, it's just.
Yeah.
And we all do certain things that wouldn't be okay in public. All of us. You know, we wouldn't be able to sit around at the park and drink and laugh it up and listen to all kinds of weird music and say whatever we want to the first person that walks through the gate at the park. You know, we'd be in trouble sooner or later. But now we're doing that in front of our children on social media. That's what I mean by in front of our children. On social media, our children are on it, seeing all this. And that's why every generation is going to get a little worse.
Look at the seeds that we're planting in their minds.
Yes, thank you, 5-speed. You said it better than me.
See, I look at the youth as their minds are the garden of prosperity and abundance. What we instill in them, they will carry on.
Yep. That's why I was saying before, man, they should teach home, gardening in school. I mean,
it's agricultural, isn't it?
Well, plus it feeds your family. It helps.
Exactly.
I mean, that should be a necessity.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I think in life, now and again, the scales get rebalanced. I don't believe in karma. It's just.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be a tipping point here sooner or later.
Well, there's too many chiefs and not enough Indians.
Well, I don't know. No, yeah. Well, that could be said in both terms, though, because Indians could also turn into followers, and when everybody.
Well, those cowboys too. Cowboys. I don't know about them guys now.
What, Dallas Cowboys or just Cowboys?
Cowboys. Cowboys and Indians.
Hey.
Don't let your sons grow up to be cowboys.
Cow gives milk.
Watch
and them Indians, who knows? They might like it in the end. Who knows?
Gen X.
Hey, Gen X, dude.
Yeah. You know, unfortunately, I see women tolerate a lot of shit, and people will be saying stuff, and they still tolerate because they love the person or have feelings for the person. And I've seen guys hit women with a handful of keys, left fucking cuts were
Oh,
scarred,
no.
and the girl still was with him for 5 or more years after that.
Don't they call that the bad boy syndrome?
No, that's just the way men used to be, where I could hit you and tell you to shut the fuck up if you're a female.
I guess so.
You know, the female called the cops, and the cops come to the door, and the guy goes and talks to the cops outside, and then they tell him, you need to calm down. If we come back, you're going to get arrested. And they let him go back in. That's the way it used to be. I mean, now they just fucking go in and arrest whoever they want.
Well, I don't know about that.
It could be the victim too.
I imagine them fucking keys hurt too, boy.
Oh yeah, I tell you, they left cuts on her fucking cheek.
Yeah, I would imagine. I come close to hitting a guy with a bunch of keys one time at a bar. We were all shooting pool, and then I got done shooting pool, and I was sitting at the bar with my sister-in-law and them, and this other loudmouth. He was kind of, he's a beefy dude. You know what I'm saying? But the other guy that he was punking, dude, I was like, dude, slap the fuck out of him. You know what I'm saying? But he wouldn't, and his old lady was there with him, and he just sat there, and the guy kept trying to punk him and punk. You think you could take me getting up? And then finally, that last time, I looked over, and I saw his wife, and she was petrified, dude. Finally, I come up out of that chair because I wrote a business. I had a shitload of keys on a big lanyard. I wrapped them son of a bitches around brought them up between my two fucking fingers there. And I said, I do, motherfucker, hit the goddamn door. You know, my beef ain't with you. It is now, sons of bitch. It is now. I'm tired of hearing it, man.
Yeah, I've jumped in the middle of domestic things at bars quite a few times. And
They get you in trouble every fucking time.
No, twice. I will say there was twice where the female attacked me while I was attacking the guy.
Yep.
You know, or trying to subdue him, I should say.
I seen this guy spit in this girl's face, buddy. And then I was just like, that was... So I'm going through the McDonald's drive-thru one morning, a couple months later. Well, guess who was there? It was her. You owe me a window, because the dude run to the fucking car and hid after he wanted to run his fucking mouth. So when I tried to get him, I punched the fucking side window out of his car. Said, I owe you, telling me I owe him a window. I didn't take that food. You keep that shit. I didn't go back to McDonald's there either for a while.
I've told this a couple of times. Right here at the gas station, an older guy was standing near the door at the gas station. There's a little curb thing you walk up, a little handicap ramp to the door. He's off to the side, and there's a young man holding the bike, and their young man's yelling at him. And I get closer, and I'm standing there for a second because I was smoking a cigarette. I can't walk in. And kids tell us the old man, it's an old man. It's like, I wasn't going to steal your bike. I got enough. He pulls out a lot of money. I got enough money to buy myself a bike. And he's yelling at this old guy. And the old guy is like, can I have my bike back? The kid's holding it, you know. And I sat there. And the kid fucking, you know, before I walked in, the old guy, I was holding the door for him. And the kid grabbed the bike again and took off with the bike. I chased him down and got that bike. I caught him about half a block away. And I brought the bike back and gave it to, I gave it to the old man. And the next day I seen him at the Spree, the fireworks in Livonia, Michigan, were walking out. It's a fucking crowd of people walking out. My buddy and his girlfriend were slow because she's smaller and they can't get through the crowd like me and Mike were getting through. We're over 6 feet. We just push our way through. And we stopped to wait for him. And right before they walked up was the guy I got his bike back. And I never seen this guy before in my life. I saw him both days in a row. And I told all my Donnie, Mike, and Linda all about the story the night before because I was going over their house when that happened. And I was like, this is the guy that I got his bike back. And he's, hey, my friend, he was Albanian or something, you know. And it was just weird how that happened.
I'll be right back. I'm going to make me a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I need to go make me a pot.
3 cream, 2 sugar, please.
Yeah. I went to the doctors, man. Everything was good. My weight, I went up another 4 fucking pounds. 220. Jesus Christ.
You're a real butterball, aren't you?
Yeah, I keep making all these meals and there's nobody else to feed it to.
I'll be there in 5. I'm running out of stuff myself.
I keep eating everything. I wonder why I'm getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, those damn baked potatoes do it to you every time.
Yeah, and I stopped buying those last month actually, just because I was loving those things.
Yeah,
baked potato with fucking ton of cheese on it and sour cream.
Yeah, can't afford cheese here, only processed, and they're expensive.
Well, most of it is processed.
You can make some if you want, Motor. I'll talk to your chat.
Oh, fine. You guys want to talk? That's great. I'll go make me a pot.
Yeah, go do what you need to do.
Thank you.
Sure.
No, well.
Are you going to? I don't know.
I tell you, Marissa, there's an awful lot. It doesn't make sense. Don't take it that way. There's a lot of people online in the same boat. Good, bad, otherwise.
Yeah.
There's one I saw up here, and why it went online. Oh my goodness, it was wow. But anyway, life goes on.
Yeah.
There's always I think the worst thing to do is shut the door.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I know that next week it'll be something else, you know?
Yeah.
It'll pass, and I've been through this several times before on here. Where, you know, you think it's like the end of the world because everybody's just against you. But then it passes. It always passes. It'll be fine. It's just unnecessary.
You know, there's a woman's channel I follow. I don't know what it was about her. I got blocked on an IT channel, and a one-time good friend says, try this link. But the thing was, she got involved. I'll just say that. And I went through something. And she came on, did a live, and all the women's going, oh, I'm not going to say her name, you know, Linda. Oh, Linda. I'm sitting there going, you're not hearing what she's saying. You missed it all.
Mm-hmm.
So I sent her an email, and what I thought was so. Been talking, you know, back privately for quite some time. It was amazing. It was you're not listening. What she's saying, you know, oh, you poor little thing, and you know, all this crap, and then, oh well, you never know. You never know.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Frustrating.
But like I say, you close the door, you're doing yourself the worst harm. Takes a while, and I don't know. I should talk.
See, that's what I think the underlying issue is all across the world, and that is that people are so easy to betray one another, and it's disgusting.
In some cases,
Well, I would think in all cases betrayal is betrayal, isn't it? It's a lack of trust.
there are some that it just doesn't work. No matter what you do, it just won't work. So they're loyal in that way.
I kind of always said for years, be the change you wish to see. Actions speak louder than any words.
Yeah. I don't know. Never figure it out. Yeah. All you can do is your best. Both. But anyway.
Babbitt. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it doesn't.
I was just going to respond to Babbitt. She said in 6 months, I'll look back and be so proud of myself. I do believe that. I think in 6 months, I'll look back and be like, what the hell was I thinking? Because I never, ever thought I would be, I've never in my life been called a see you next Tuesday by a man, or been told I wish you would die like so many times. Like I never, ever thought I would be. I've always been like that. Fuck you. Like, you're not going to talk to me that way.
I don't think I've ever told a girlfriend that, or a female.
Yeah, I've never heard it from any other guy, and I've heard some bad stuff, but yeah, I never that.
Well, and I think most people's got they have this complex to where they have an expectation of who you're supposed to be in their eyes instead of you being naturally you.
Yeah.
But nowadays, what is natural?
Well, again, be the change you wish to see.
Yeah. Well, I agree on what you're saying. Trust me. But people don't think like that. We got right now, there's the guy that was in here. Other guy, I think was on somebody else's panel this morning when they wouldn't show his face. You got a troll community out here just porn bombing. That's what they like to do. And that's all they do. I mean, there's fucking mentally, I don't know, disturbed people out here. And they're right amongst us.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Could be somebody you've talked to several times. You don't know.
Just to prove the point, they think there's no harm done, whatever, no consequences. There's a guy in the UK just got out of prison jail. He was in there for 8 months for bullshit online. So people are watching. But anyway, whatever he did.
No, I think the one that was here on Lady Love was the only one I think I've ever said, if you were a dude, I'd sock you or I'd hit you. Because she told me to shut up in my own house. And
This guy didn't porn bomb. It was just something where the wording, got out of hand.
I don't even think that's that bad, Motor.
no, I mean that's just if you were a dude and you told me to shut up in my house, like if 5-Speed or Blackwatch came in and was acting all like they own the place, and they've been here over a couple days, yeah, I'd probably sock them. I wouldn't go into their house and tell them to shut up, and I like 5-Speed says, be the person you want to be, or be the person that you want.
Be the change you want to be. You want to see.
If you project respect, you usually get it back.
Right.
The one I like you came up with, Motor, was everybody's welcome, but it's up to you how you leave, something like that. That's good, when you think about it.
Yeah.
Do how you leave.
Oh yeah. I would let anybody into my house. I don't care how much I didn't like them on here, but it's up to them how they leave.
Yeah, something like that.
I've welcomed people from YouTube in my home, and some of them, one of them was like Insane Wayne. The people he was around were trying to get him to get clips and shit of me, record shit. But you know what? The guy ended up he's a good guy. I let him in the house. It was up to him how he wanted to leave. He wanted to leave with a handshake, or he wanted to leave being dragged out, or whatever, in a body bag. I don't, if somebody was going to harm me in my own home, I'm going to take that as a threat, no matter if it's verbally or physically.
Yeah.
And that's how I feel like my panel should be run. Somebody starts making threats and shit, it's not called for. What is it worth? Why do you want to mentally hurt somebody? Because that's all you can do on here. I mean, unless we live near each other.
As far as I'm concerned, those type of people are the problem.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yep.
Yeah, but I would think most people have gone through it in real life. I remember, for example, in high school, I used to skip and go with these two girls to the restaurant, just to eat. And the way they belittled this poor girl, I'll never forget that. How she must have felt if she heard it.
Just remember, when you go to slap them, shit splatters.
Leave marks too. Nowadays, there's cameras everywhere too. If you come to Detroit Gen X, I suggest you go to the Henry Ford Museum in Greenfield Village, and you'll see a lot of stuff about automotive history. I think they got
in an apartment.
I think they got the limousine that Kennedy was shot in there. And I think they have the chair that Abraham Lincoln was shot in.
Really?
Yep. I think that's there. There's like 7 really weird things that are at the Henry Ford Museum. Let's see. Where is the chair that Lincoln was shot in? Yeah. It was moved to Henry Ford Museum in 1979 as part of the 50th anniversary celebration of Henry Ford. The Lincoln chair is now permanent and integral part of the With Liberty and Justice for All exhibit in the Henry Ford Museum.
The odd thing is Kennedy was shot in a Continental, wasn't he?
He was shot in a limousine with no top.
Yeah, but it was a Lincoln Continental, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a Lincoln Continental limousine. Yes.
Yes, suicide doors. Remember that?
The limousine Kennedy shot at Henry Ford. Yes. When was the car retired? Although other presidential parades were built in 1968, parade cars were built in 1968 to 72. It was used occasionally by Presidents Johnson, Nixon, Ford, and Carter. The X100 remained in service until 1977. The car is now exhibited to the public at the Henry Ford Museum in Dearborn, Michigan.
Talk about whatever you want to call it. LBJ rode in the same car.
Yeah.
Wow.
So did Carter and Nixon.
Wow.
And then they retired it in 77. And Ford. I forgot about Ford. There's a few other things that are there. Like there were 7 odd things. Oh, Chrysler Mopar.
Yeah, he's a big car guy.
Yeah, Detroit was a big. I used to say you couldn't go 2 blocks without seeing a backyard mechanic or somebody that had 10 cars in their driveway in front of the house because they were mechanics. My buddy had a 78 Cutlass in his garage, and he was rebuilding it for like 10 years, just constantly fixing it. Something, putting something new on it or fixing something. It was like his what do they call that? Like a practice car or
Project.
yeah, project. It was a working, you know, work in progress. Thank you.
Yeah, WHIP. Aircraft companies WHIP, work in progress.
I tell you what, that fucker hit the gas on that thing and would burn rubber and drop a gallon of gas.
A Cutlass?
That's why I didn't take it out much. The guy across the street's got a fucking sweet coupe. And I've only seen the car maybe 15 times. He's been here for 5 years. I actually have a video of it, but the video's upside down. Let's see if I can find it here.
You know something, Motor, you might not have got it. My parents, for all I know, were really cool with each other. The only thing my dad ever said to me the day before I got married, and he rarely said anything because of the effect of the war, he said, the door, you always take the door. That's all he ever said to me. And I only did it once. We weren't screaming, but I went out gear bashing rather than argue. Anyway.
I thought where was it? Well, I don't have it here anymore. What the fuck happened to it? Oh, I think it's in my videos. It might be in my videos. Yep. Oh, I can't do it that way. Wait a second. I have to share it first. That would be a smart thing to do. Drive by. Share. That's my neighbor's car right there.
What is that?
I'll put it full screen. Give me a second here. Where is it? Not sure if it's a CUDA. Let me go to. Oh shit! I can't control it from here.
What year? 70?
It's 60 something.
Oh, that's the other weird shaped ones.
The Charger, maybe, or CUDA. I think it's a CUDA.
Oh, the CUDA went through a major redesign, I think, in 70.
Whoops. See all the cars on that one lawn? That's where he came from. Oh, shit, I just moved. And that's a perfect example of what I was trying to say. Damn it. See that lawn right there with all the cars and the trucks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who's got that car.
Wow. A lot of cars.
Yeah, he's a mechanic. That's what I was just saying. There's a lot of mechanics in Detroit. They just tons of cars because they buy them cheap and they fix them up. They had to restrict people from selling, like, I think it was 5 cars a year.
Yeah.
They start taxing them more or whatever because they're kind of like a used car lot, basically. The used car lots were getting pissed, so they want them to tax regular people for doing it.
Difference between a curbsider and a dealer.
Let's see. Hey, no thanks needed. Marissa's I've known Marissa longer than all of you guys, actually. Well, most of them. That's why I try to give as much good advice as I can, and try not to be so intrusive. But
He always gives good advice. I don't always listen to it.
hey, I did say this would just get worse, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah, you're always right.
6-8 months ago, whatever it was.
Yeah, yeah, I have no problem eating crow. You're always right.
No, I'm not always right. I've been wrong many times.
But about this, you've been right.
Well, it's easy to look from on the outside. It's a lot easier.
Yeah.
And when this shit happened to me, you know, I wasn't going to listen to fucking anybody.
Yeah. Mhm.
At the beginning, anyways.
Loving eyes can never see.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh.
songs.
looks like
There's always a song.
What's that, Marissa?
That looks like the car.
Yeah, it does. But that looks like a Pinto or a Maverick. What is that? 5-speed?
Give me a second.
That
Where?
looks like a Maverick. That car on your screen,
Oh,
is that
here?
a Maverick?
It's a Pinto.
Is it Pinto? Okay, I thought I said Pinto or Maverick.
Yeah. I'm looking for the video of a Willie competition 14 years ago. Give me a second when I find it. You can play it at this car.
Then where the what's it? Ford's alternators were burning up on those. My shop actually helped for the prototype for the alternator to fix the fire problem on those cars. We came up with a rectifier that didn't burn the rectifier and the stator and the other components didn't start on fire. They didn't overheat. That was one thing that I had in my work experience that I could say I've spoke up to the big three. Had my little fair share of the auto industry. That was my equivalent maybe to 5 or 15 minutes of fame. Got to rub with the big guys, my elbows with them. They came to us though. They came to like 10 different rebuild shops in Detroit for advice how to stop the heat, to transfer the heat in a different way through the components. You learn Ohm's law and all
Check
those.
that out.
It's complicated to explain, especially with my brain.
Remember when the regulators were on the fender wells?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So were the solenoids and that for
Yeah.
starters. What were we checking out? 5-speed.
That car in a Willie competition 14 years ago.
Well, the Pinto, yeah.
This car on the screen here.
Yeah, we've been looking at it.
Yeah.
We were.
I dropped a link of a wheelie,
Whoops.
a video.
Oh, in the back? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
It's only like 40 seconds or something, 50 seconds.
What's up, Steve? Give me 1 second. How you doing, guy? Whoops.
Remember what they used the Willys in FX Comp drag racing?
We have a couple. I don't know if they're there anymore, but we have Flat Rock. What is where the Brickyards played at? A couple of places where amateurs can bring their cars here around Detroit and race them. You pay a certain fee and you get to put into an amateur race. And these are like souped up fucking, cars from just amateurs on the street. How do I? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can do it like that. Let me see. Let me share that. I didn't know how to do that for a while after I got my laptop. I didn't know you could just click the link and then it brings you to another tab. Oh, damn, we got. You dragged the bumper for a second there.
He would have let off of it. He went through that field out there.
Yeah, you'd have been standing on end. Maybe a little backflip. Yeah. Go ahead, Marissa.
I was just going to ask, that was that Pinto?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it. Yep. Milan Dragway. Yep. And Amy, you remember Flat Rock? Oh, Amy, Mark Fryer. He used to ride his 1100 Harley Davidson, fucking ice racing. Went down to see that a couple times.
Remember, I bought a 67 Impala SS 427 M21 from a mechanic. I went up to Acton Drag Race, which it's small. It overheated. I pulled the thermostat. I never felt more stupid in front of anybody than that, than to use your street ride at a drag strip. Could have blown head gaskets.
That's a quick way to spend money. I'll tell you that. They got to keep them cars tip-top shape too.
Yeah.
It's just like anything that's big in men's toys. People used to say. My dad had a fucking 56-foot yacht. Fucking dumped money into that. It was like his house. His home away from home.
I ended up with an 89 Mustang LX hatchback. It had to be trailered. Couldn't drive it on the street. Just a money pit.
Yeah, you probably would find good prices of stuff, but then we have winter weather, so you got to remember our cars have the salt roads and everything. It's rare to come across somebody that keeps their car in a garage nowadays.
In the snow, that's the most stupid thing you can do is put your car in the garage.
Huh?
The salt comes out, starts rusting it.
Well, yeah, but yes and no, because when some people I know people that go to the fucking car wash every fucking 5-7 days. Because they don't want rust on their car. And I'm not lying. Every fucking week, religiously. But then again, you get all that. If you go driving through the snowy roads up here, there's so much salt. It's all over your car. There's a lot of people that don't want their car spotty and white and speckled and can't see through the windows because all the blast of slush on the window in the car. I know I'm the work van. I had to go every couple days. Boss always wanted the van washed.
Sounds like my godfather. He had a big Texaco station.
And then there's people out there, they won't even get their vehicle underneath a half a tank. Car gets near a half a tank, they got to fill it right back up.
Yeah.
Keep all their fluids watched and everything. My boss's truck lasted 320,000 miles. It was an S10.
Wow. Was it V6?
It was a stick shift.
Yeah.
You know,
No, it's a 6-cylinder.
yeah.
Didn't they come with 6s? They came with 4s and 6s.
It was reliable. That's for sure. My car break down, he would let me use it. It was the shop's truck. You know, he had another vehicle, but that was his first car, or the first vehicle when he came into or bought the shop.
My godfather's father had a Texaco station in the 50s. Used to be my grandfather. But my godfather had it too. It was a 48 Willys service Jeep. You couldn't kill that thing. No defrosting on the windshield. A little fan you turned around, 12-volt, 6-volt fan, I think it was.
I've said that before, Gen X. If it's got tits or tires, it's always going to be a problem. You're always going to run into trouble sooner or later. Not saying whose fault it is, but because unfortunately we have men out there that will abuse their toys and their women. Okay, my pot of coffee should be done. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Keep them entertained. I know they're coming in by the droves like your channel.
Keep moving along, please. Keep moving along. Nothing to see here, chat. No, just keep moving along.
I need a coffee maker. My getting up at 3:30 is starting to hit me now.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I can feel it. I did delivering Amazon packages from 4 to 8. And oh my God, it was terrible. So many apartments. I hate delivering to apartments. So hard to find the apartment. Just walking around apartments in the dark, like at 4 in the morning. I think I'm gonna have to get myself a pink pistol because it's kind of scary.
When I think about it, I was lucky. This is the first apartment I've been in any length of time in my life.
Yeah, well, I've always lived in an apartment, but these today were like in like sketchy areas, like really sketchy.
You know, if I moved out of here and moved into more back in, my rent would double. Double.
Really?
Plus utility.
About an inch of snow out there. An extra inch. We just had our biggest snowfall here in Detroit. It was like 5 inches of snow.
Oh, wow.
It's just been snowing like an inch or two at the most all year, all winter long. And by the time a week goes by, it's all melted. Now you go north of Detroit, they've gotten a lot more snow in west.
Melted that quick must be Canadian snow.
Imported snow. Well, we only import your guys' garbage.
Yeah, it could be too.
Actually, Michigan does buy Canadian garbage.
Does that mean I should stock up? How much a pound?
Wait, really? Bear spray?
Yeah. That's the strong fucking spray they got is bear spray.
What does it do?
Blind a bear. It's strong enough to repel a bear repellent. Because people were getting sprayed with the mace and shit, and it wasn't affecting them as much. So they came out with a stronger dose.
Where do you get that?
Your Army surplus store. Look for an Army surplus store in your town or city.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get that because I like doing the morning ones because it's no traffic.
You'll probably easily get it online too. See if you have one of those in your city, and they probably have online shopping.
Okay.
But it is different for different states. So, in Texas, I don't know. I don't know if they allow spray, but you can get yourself an Uzi or 50 caliber.
Yeah, you can get that before you can get liquor, I'm sure.
Yeah. Have a problem getting you a 5th or a 6-pack.
Oh yeah, it says they have it at Bass Pro Shop.
Shit, I'm surprised they sell fucking strap-ons down there.
Pardon.
I had to say that. Oh my goodness. Well, Backwatch you and 5-speed, you guys don't know the joke.
Is this Army surplus or what?
I don't think they have them in camouflage. Oh my goodness.
I told you about the guy. He's just north of you. Camo Carl, and I think he has a surplus store fetish. I really do. Everything's military grade, and I just thought a military grade strap on. That's it. This guy has a problem.
Yeah, I know a couple of people that frequented. I think it was Harry's Army Surplus on Telegraph. We have one pretty close to here. Been there for decades.
He's got to be in his 60s, and that's all he talks about.
Yeah, just watch like Babette says, just watch which way the wind's blowing.
I know. I was just writing her back. I'm such a klutz. I could totally see you spraying it right in my
sure
face.
whoever you're spraying's downwind. It's always like in a fight, you should keep the sun to your back if you're in a fight.
Do you mind repositioning for a moment?
Yeah, the sun was in my eyes, crack.
Yeah.
Very cute. Who played her? Demi Moore? G.I. Jane?
Mm-hmm.
I always thought she was good looking. I don't know about now, but
she's still pretty. She's in that Lawman.
Is she still on a show on TV?
Mm-hmm.
Lawman?
Yeah.
You got to be careful saying that nowadays. You never know.
You in danger, Molly. You in danger, girl. Yeah, Ghost.
Some of them don't never age either. Is that Cindy Crawford? She's one that's young forever. It seems like.
No, the song is Forever Young. Forever Young. There's always a song.
Hell, Raquel Welch was fucking good looking at 80.
Yeah.
I mean, like, wow. I mean, she wasn't great looking or anything, but for her age, fucking very attractive woman.
I always thought she was attractive at any age. Hers or mine.
And Margaret, another one.
Yeah. Grumpy old man. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Did she get work done?
That's a good question. I don't think Raquel Welch ever got anything done.
Oh,
What's the
okay.
other one I said? No, Cindy Crawford. I don't think so either.
I don't think so either. I think she takes really good care of herself.
Yeah, she got her own cosmetic fucking thing, I think.
Hmm. Yeah.
Sold that shit from Olga Valet. That's what my mom used to use. And in her 60s, everybody was like, oh, you got to be in your 40s. She got carded one time. I was 21 or 22. She got carded. 25 years older than me.
Really? From Oil of Olay?
No, for alcohol.
Oh.
She got carded for alcohol. She had
No,
to be over 21.
I mean, from using Oil of Olay?
No. Well, that's what she used all her life. Oil of Olay.
Wow.
Yep.
My mom used to use that, and when I was young, I kind of tipped my head at her. She says, "What? Nothing. You look fine."
Even Babette would tell you, if she's still there. Did my mom always stay young, Babette, if you're there? She always looked young. She even had a couple of younger boyfriends through her time. I'm trying to think of the one kid. Well, I call him a kid. He worked for a rich family, a Jewish family. And their son, he was dating her after she left the place. And he would come to our house. Guy had money, big time money. Always had bags, fucking always giving me weed and shit. Ma wouldn't be there. Guy lived in fucking Bloomfield Hills and shit.
Oh,
His mom and dad are paying for a fucking $1,500 studio.
oh, shoot. I'm not answering that.
It's ice. Yep. Babette knew. My mom, very good.
Y'all live close to each other? Same city?
She used to live 2 blocks away from me.
Oh, wow.
She lives in North Carolina now, but when I think I was 17, or maybe I think I might. No, I think I was 17. She was going out with a friend. At the time, he was a friend. And then she moved into the neighborhood with him. They both got a house together.
There goes another song.
Well, Oil of Olay was what she swore by. Interesting.
Yep. I mean, just from being being observant, it worked. It kept her face, toned and, young looking.
I'm always looking for new stuff. I'm going to give it a try.
She never had a lot of wrinkles. Never up until she was about 70, into her late 60s, maybe.
What was it? I stepped away.
Oil of Olay.
Oh.
Right there. There's how Olay. Oil of Olay. Gen X says ivory soap. Ivory snow.
99 and 44, 100% pure. Ivory soap.
I'm trying to think of Irish Spring.
Yeah. It's like one time my mom told Jake, your hair is looking so great. What have you been using in it? And he's like, Dove. And she's like, Dove? Dove shampoo? And he's like, Dove, the Dove soap.
Wash.
The body wash. And I'm like, Jake, that's not for your hair. That's for your body. I was like, what? His hair's looking great from it and interesting.
That's the one thing I loved about shaving my head. Even if it was half an inch long, I could still just use body wash.
Yeah.
Never bought shampoo. Yeah, fucking Kathy, she had like 3 different shampoos, 2 different conditioners. Fucking God damn, I'm knocking over bottles and I don't even fucking use them. Falling off the side of the tub and off the shelves and I remember I used to set them out on the fucking we had this little cabinet next to the vanity. I would just set them all out there and leave them there. She's like, you keep taking my shampoo and everything out of the shower. I said, yeah, they keep falling on my feet and I keep knocking them all over the place. Spilling everywhere. I'm paying for this shit.
That's crazy, bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the
Oh
fucking
my
when I
God.
finally said something, didn't he hit you with the phone? I think you remember the phones with the cords. I think he hit her with the phone, and that was like,
Oh my God.
okay, no, it's gone a little bit too far.
Anybody capable of that is a sorry piece of shit. It's just in my opinion, folks.
Yeah. Mine too. Wow.
There's a song for you, Babette, by Steve. If you're not looking at the chat, she sometimes is doing work around the place. She got to take care of all her kids. How many chickens do you have? Did any of them get the bird flu, Babette? She got like fucking 20 chickens or something.
Those are kids.
Fucking 10
Should
dogs.
have plenty of eggs in.
Hey, Ron,
Yes.
I got 2 bags of taters. What you got to trade?
2 bags of taters.
One goes.
I'll give you 3 eggs.
I got eggs. What else you got?
Okay, I'll give you 6.
I'll think about it.
Jeez.
How about a hard way to go?
That's what she said.
Is that just before the bed broke?
I didn't have any more quarters. You ever think who invented that damn thing? Not that I ever, rode a bed for a quarter. I got that idea.
Do they still fucking have those?
Good for you, Babette.
Beds with that vibrate in hotels and shit. They used to have those everywhere.
That's right. I forgot about
Put
that.
like a quarter in or something.
Yeah. Stick a buck in for fucking 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Probably put fucking money in it and plays a song too. Got a jukebox built in.
What if it only took 5 to get a refund?
I did stay at a fucking hotel where they had a little jukebox on it had a headstand or headboard, and there was a little tiny miniature jukebox built in, and there was a bigger one in the lobby at the hotel.
Oh yeah.
But they all played off of that.
Yeah.
You could turn it on.
I remember, I forget what restaurant it was, but you'd go in and there'd be a little, was it Frisch's? And there'd be a little jukebox at your booth.
Yep. And there's a
I think
couple.
it might have been Gold Star Chili's, the chili places and things.
Yeah, that's where I first
No, it wasn't
stayed.
Gold Star. I think it was Frisch's and some other ones.
Bird flu was a farce.
The restaurant we skipped classes on near the school, they had every table had one. It cost a dime, and you
You're
flip it in E6, A7.
Damn, you're down to 6 dogs, Babette? Holy shit. It was enough for a friend. Well, usually it doesn't take much because you guys that are that much they're that abusive are really fucking cowards when a real man steps up to them.
I remember when we'd have to throw a dime in the bridge to go across from Newport, from Covington to Newport in Kentucky.
Yep. The tolls was 25, 50 cents. The Zilwaukee Bridge.
It was a dime back when I remember. It used to have this basket you just had to go to and throw it in.
And then there was something that you had to deposit it, and then the gate would go up. Similar, same thing. Throw in a quarter, 50 cents or whatever. I don't know about a dime, but
that was from Covington into the backside of Newport.
Yep, Pizza Hut had them. Yep. The old Canterbury Palace, the Clock restaurant, a couple of those. Dailies, A&W. A&W not so much. But oh yeah, I was fighting his brothers. I fought all there there 2 or 3 of his brothers were trying to fight me in the front lawn. I can't remember, his one brother was so fucking drunk he fell down. I was laughing at him. It was Danny, Davey, and who was the older one? Babette. The older one's the one that fucking, he went to punch at me and I fucking just took a step and he fucking fell on his face. The only one I was worried about all of them was Davey, and me and Davey were cool. But he was still going to stick up for his brothers.
Mother, thank you for having me up. I gotta get going. I gotta go back to work at 2.
You're welcome, and thank you for having me up or being up.
Nice talking to all y'all.
Take care now. We'll see you sometime.
Take care.
Okay. Bye.
Now you watch a couple of the trolls will leave. And she knows a couple of people that are always probably fucking watching. Right. You guys, we gotta figure out something here. Let's see. Is it just a scene? Oh, we'll share it.
Hey man, how far you going, man? Oh, right here it'd be fine, man. Oh, man, you ain't not scared of a little speed, are you, man? Oh, you got some speed, man? Huh? Oh, speed? No, I don't got no speed, man. Hey, you know what I do got though, man? I got a joint, man. Oh, wow, all right. Come on, light it up. Let's get Chinese eyes, man. What kind of joint is this, man?
Oh, it's a heavy duty joint, man.
It looks like a toothpick, man.
No, it's not toothpick, man.
No, hey, it is a toothpick, man.
Oh, man, it's just. It is a toothpick. I must got it in the other pocket, man. Hold on, man. I got the real shit right here, man. Oh, that's my dick. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you go, man. Let that sucker up, man. We'll go to the moon.
Jeez, I hope your dick's bigger than this, man.
Hey, man, you want to get out and walk, man?
Hey, you want to get high, man?
This how they do, they got wooden balls, man.
I got a joint here, man. I've been saving for a special occasion.
Oh,
In
dang.
November
Oh, it
of
was a commercial.
2012,
I
Supreme
figures I
used
clicked
Everest
over right when it was
Logo
going to do a
because
commercial.
there was a dispute over.
Little fired up.
Hey, I hope the drums don't mess up your upholstery, man.
Nah, I'm in a band too, man.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm a lead singer, man.
Ah, that's it.
Yeah, we play everything from like Santana to El Chicano, man. You know, like everything. Hey, I'm just a love machine. And I don't work for nobody but you. I'm just a love machine. And I don't work for nobody but you. Love me my temperature rise, and then I go for her thighs. And then I say, guacamole, my juice. Guacamole, my juice. Hijo de la chingada. Is that a joint, man? That goddamn looks like a quarter pounder, man. Led Zeppelin.
Hey, be careful with that shit, man.
Is it heavy stuff, man? Will it blow me away?
Better put your seatbelt on, man. I'll tell you that much.
I've been smoking since I was born, man. I could smoke anything, man. You know, like I smoked that Michoacan, man, Acapulco Gold, man. I even smoked that tight stick, you know?
Tight stick?
Yeah, you know, that stuff is tied to a stick, you know?
Oh,
Yeah,
tight stick.
Yeah, that didn't even do nothing to me, man. I could probably smoke this whole joint, man, and still walk away, man. Wouldn't be no problem at all, man.
Choke it up, man. Kind of grabs you by the boo-boo, don't it?
Hey, man.
What?
What? Oh. It was in this shit, man.
Mostly Maui Wowie, man.
Yeah?
But it's got some Labrador in it.
What's Labrador?
It's dog shit.
What?
Yeah, my dog ate my stash, man. I had it on the table and the little motherfucker ate it, man.
Yeah?
So I had to follow him around the little baggie for 3 days before I got it back. Really blew the dog's mind.
You mean we're smoking dog shit, man?
Get you high, I know.
Hopping and a singing his song. All the little birds on the tree, don't see the robin go tweet, tweet. Rock and roll.
I think it's even better than before, you know?
Yeah, I wonder what Great Dane tastes like, man. Wow, man. That's some heavy shit, man.
I love that part. My license, isn't it on the bumper? Yes.
Hey, man. Am I driving okay?
I think we're parked, man.
Shit. God damn, I was in that shit, man. I never had no dope like that before in my life, man. That's the heaviest shit I ever smoked, man. I mean, I smoked a lot of shit before, man. But goddamn, man, that's heavy shit.
Yeah, I used to love that.
I can't breathe.
What's that?
Listen, man.
I can't breathe.
I used to love watching that.
We're just,
Yeah.
well, here. Hey, man.
A couple months
I got
ago,
something to mail you
we
out,
watched
man.
it backstage
Here.
up in Smoke.
I never smoked no shit like that before.
Take these.
What?
Man. Take these.
Yeah.
What is
Mail you
this?
out, man.
What is this, man?
Just take them, man.
Watched night streams too,
Oh.
from back to back.
Hey, don't take
No, it
those,
was Parkinson Brothers.
What?
I almost gave you the wrong shit, man.
Hey, man, I already took him, man.
Oh,
Hey, what do you mean?
wow, man.
Hey, what was that shit, man?
You just ate the most acid
Yeah.
I've ever seen anybody eat in my life.
Hey, man, I never had no acid before, man.
Geez, I hope you're not busy for about a month.
Shit, I'm gonna die, man. That stuff's gonna make me die, man.
Man, no, that's good acid.
Hey, man, I never had it before, man. That's
Hey,
gonna make
what
me die.
hurts
Well,
you,
this is gonna
man?
make me freak out,
No,
man.
man.
Yeah, I seen those guys that walk around my neighborhood have too many acid, man. Their head looks like a
Okay,
pumpkin like that, man.
Wow,
Their head
relax,
looks like,
man.
what?
Hey, mellow out, man. Now just go,
What?
Do it, man.
Oh, shit.
Mellow,
Oh, man.
mellow, mellow. Yeah. You better now, man?
Yeah.
You mellow?
Yeah.
Feel all right, huh?
What are you doing, man?
Sometimes that helps, man. Hey, listen, can we get off this street, man? Listen, we're
Cops
back
pull
in
up
the
behind
back.
you.
That's heavy, man.
The cops just went by, man. Hey, they're right there. Hey, man, we're being pulled over.
Yeah,
Man.
that's heavy,
Hey,
man.
cops. Hey, they're coming, man.
Hey, that shit is cool, man. I never had it before, man. I didn't think it was gonna be like this, man.
What's the problem, son?
Hey,
Roll down your window.
What? Keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
Hey, man, don't man. The cops, man.
Wait, I gotta roll down the window, man. There you go. Where's the anchor? How much did it weigh? I don't know. I forgot. You forgot? I saw that on the movie. I gotta get the
Can I
thing.
see your license, sir?
What?
Your license. Where's your license?
It's on the bumper, man, back there, man.
No, I mean your driver's license.
Oh, yeah, I got my driver's license, man. I just thought it so real funny, man. Hey, your mama.
Sir, what is your name?
What?
What's your name?
Isn't it on there on the license, man? Yeah, that's it. Pedro de Pacas, man. That's my name.
Just wait here a minute, huh?
Hey, hurry back. I missed you already, darling.
Come on, man. I gotta get rid of this dope, man. Don't act a fool.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna get busted up with
Oh, boy. That was pretty hilarious. Boy. Let's see. Well, yeah, I did. It's 5 hours. You know, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I appreciate you for stopping up. 5-Speed Black
Absolutely.
Watch.
All right, man. Thanks for having me.
No problem. Come back. Let's
Everybody in the
talk.
chat, peace.
Talk to you again, guy. And everybody in chat, Babette, Gen X, Steve, everybody that's been in here, everybody been on the panel. Hope you all have a great day. You never know, we might pop up later. You have a great day. Peace.
We going bye-bye?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thanks for having me up. I haven't, hello to chat. I don't see it, but anyway. Where'd it go? But anyway, have a good day, everybody.
Take care now.
Thanks for having me up. It's been fun.
Let's see.
Later.
Why don't we end it with this? We'll end it with the intro. Put it up.
In Detroit streets where blues collide, a fedora man walks with blue by his side. 60s and smooth, tipped low, living wild all the while. A 20s house with creaky old floors. Motor City maniac, Detroit's folklore. He's got pride, Detroit in his veins. With blue by his side, they're breaking chains. Lions on Sunday, cards in his hand. Maniac swagger, the king of the land. Motor City maniac, swinging through the night. Heavy beats and horns under neon lights. Poker face, bold with a fiery soul. Detroit grit in a rock and roll stroll. The Motor City beats, blues wagging his tail as they move their feet. On YouTube screens, he's Detroit's king. Stories of the city